Yo, hello. I obviously had to play the trailer when we're showing the scenery. It's tradition. It's tradition around these parts. Hello, happy Friday. We have been live already today, but happy Friday to any of you who weren't here earlier. Hello, hi. Back a little bit earlier. We've gone live 15 minutes earlier than I would have wanted, but it's only because of the flight time, and also, you know, it gives us a nice hour blanket before we get the A220 stream, which I believe is 7:30. That's what I've been told, but I don't know. They made Providence look good, which means it's unrealistic. Brilliant. A warm welcome in there. Hello. We're going to spend the first sort of 10-20 minutes having a look around the scenery and, to be honest, touring Expo. And then, we'll go and get flying. We're flying a sun country today. We are quite a far away from the airport right now, though. We are in the heart of Providence. The airport's a bit further south. But yeah, a warm welcome in. Who do we have in chat? El Plagiato is gifting us already. I will play that as soon as I can, El Plagiato, I promise. Hello, Jersey. It was a pizza. I know, I might have cheated. Blake, good to see you. Liam's here. Geordie, welcome back. Apollo, good evening. Adam, great to see you. Lucas. We got Noah. We got aviation. Yeah, one leg today, Noah. Just the fly up to Minneapolis. It's like 3 hours. Ollie's here, Steam's here, Lucas, FG Swift, Planzo, Critical Shots, thank you again for earlier, good to see you. Captain Neat, DD, Blue Rat, Planzo, we got Satya in here. Owen, great to see you. Nelly, 2 in 1 day, I'm on a roll. There you go, welcome back, thank you. We don't normally go live twice in 1 day, but I did promise you earlier today that we would be live this evening. I wasn't planning on Providence, but it kind of worked very nicely when the email came through to do Providence, as, you know, there's loads of A220s that fly in and out of this airport as well. Pilot Lee, good evening. Thomas is here. Parsnip, how's it going? Pilot Kid, Ollie, Gatwick Geek, J10, Aiden, good to see you. We got Dan, we got everybody here. James, good to see you. Ollie's currently getting pizza as well. I'm going to have to unpause these alerts for a minute. We will have a little look around. Thank you all for joining in this morning. Dommy's here as well. Hi, Dommy. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading chronological order. Absolutely terrible. But yes, a warm welcome in, everybody. Technicus is already a sub, and then we've got El Plagiato with gifting money as well, getting himself in the top right. Thank you so much. You're not getting a Mackey's? Well, what were you doing a minute ago then? Thank you very much for all tuning in, though. Welcome in. There's lots to explore. We've got lots going on here, but we'll have a little look around. My spot, he says. Who was there? I think you replaced Jack. I think it was Jack in the top right who gifted me YouTube Premium or something. Thank you so much, Oblajato. A great way to start the stream. Thank you so much. Chinese for you. It's all right for some. It's all right for some. I do wonder if this is what iniBuilds have got planning. I do wonder this is what they've planned. iniBuilds mug. I've got 2 of those at home. Got 2 of those somewhere. So yeah, the whole purpose of the scenery, obviously, it is an airport as well, don't worry. But it does come with the insides of FS Expo that is happening in like just 3 weeks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty much 3 weeks. Tomorrow it begins, actually. I'll be there. Loads of people will be there. Obviously, you're pretty much going to explore this scenery and see all the companies that are here. I can imagine that iniBuilds would have reached out to all the companies and obviously got their permission to show everything in here. I have no idea. Or they've just like partnered with FS Expo. I've got no idea. But it does look very, very cool in what they've done here. So this is the exact same layout that FS Expo will be in. So FS Elite have 2 stages. I love the little mics they've got as well. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, if you are coming to Expo, then I can imagine it will look very similar to this. Very similar to this. I'm going, Oscar, yeah. I managed to get mates rates Virgin Atlantic. Bargain, absolute bargain. So yeah, it's like a 10th for the price of Vegas, and I couldn't really say no. So yeah, I will be here this year, much the same as Chewy. We got Jamie, we got Two-Tone, we got everybody coming. All of the logos are on the website anyway, and obviously all of these amazing companies as well. Lots to explore, lots to look around, but yeah. Virgin, well, it's an A330, Oscar, so it's nothing too exciting. But I wasn't prepared to pay like 4 times the price just to fly British Airways, to be honest. So yeah, I know Grizzle we'll be thinking of you, Grizzle. Don't worry. This guy's got his chips. I'm so gutted Grizzle can't make it next year. Grizzle next year, 100%. It's a roulette, Oscar. Whatever's free. If there's upper class free, then yeah, we'll take it. Because it's like staff rates and stuff like that. So whatever's free is basically our seats at the minute. So hopefully it will be upper class. But if it's not the end of the world. I think the A330 seats are quite nice anyway. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Gav Geek, who you know, not what you know. Reach out. No meetup, no expo. No, Grizzle. Now you're making me feel bad. Mate, you're my friend, Grizzle, so don't say no friends. You've got me, don't worry. No, chat, it's really nice, actually, the expo. So last year, if any of you guys came to Vegas, the stage was completely separate. I appreciate the Rio was like a last-minute change from the Tropicana. But the actual stage, it looks like it's now part of the event, which is good. Whereas at the Rio, it was all separate. You had to go down so many corridors to get to places. So it's quite nice that it's all in one big hall this year, which is really nice. They're all gone now, Plagiato, mate. Pretty much, they're all gone, mate. No, Drone, never invited. I know, shocking. Apparently it's for Jamie's mods. So, yeah, I'll leave them be it. But I expect an invite on the next one. But, yeah, I was never invited. But there's loads to look at, loads to do. But yeah, no London for me. I'm in London, to be fair, Monday and Tuesday next week. So that's my London trip. Yeah, Team Sport Farnborough, Oscar. Yeah, none of this London, none of this drinking business. Go-karting. And then I'll be so down. Anyway, that's the main hall. I think we've had a good look around that for the last few minutes. It looks pretty nice. I'm very happy with it. We'll go and head out towards the escalators, and then we'll go and have a little look outside the venue as well. But yeah, VIP meetup went well. Now I got not many VIPs. It'll be a small meetup. PMDG were there, Mr. Aneurysm. Yes. There. That's where they were. So they have actually got a stall this year. Last year they weren't at Vegas, although their headquarters is literally at Vegas. But yeah, it's very cool what they've done here. It's very, very cool. Like I say, I've only been given this scenery. This is my first time I'm looking around it as well. I've only been given it about an hour ago, roughly. So we're looking around this pretty much at the same time together. I love the adverts they've got everywhere. Could you imagine if we actually go to Expo this year and there's iniBuilds rugs advertising London Heathrow? That's a bit of a sellout if I walk into Expo and the first thing I see is a rug of iniBuilds Heathrow. I'll be totally honest, I'll be a bit like, that's a bit sweaty. I highly doubt it, but could you imagine? So yeah, there you go. There's the main Expo hall, so that's only part of the scenery. I would probably nick it. You'll just steal the rug. Just claim it. Just yab it. Yab it? That's not a word. Yank it. No, I don't know. Claim it as yours. So yeah, all of these buildings, I don't know what convention center is or what's the name of this convention center. But they've all added it as like an extra model, extra building. This is miles away from the airport as well. But we'll head over back towards the airport in a minute. I think the Hooters is near the airport as well. I'm in the scene. Well, no. Unless there's a small kid somewhere running around, then maybe you can identify that as me. Same height, but yeah. I've got hiccups. Bubble, welcome back, mate. How's it going? Hello. Ini Doha needs to happen soon. Yes, we need Ini Doha. A small kid right there. You've already spotted one. I'm pretty sure that's a girl, but sure. So yeah, Oscar, we're flying into Washington. Me, Johnny, and Joel are doing a road trip up to Providence. I think we're going to Boston, actually, to collect a few people from the airport. And then, yeah, from there, we're going to Providence. We're stopping halfway, though, for a night. It's not all in one hit. It's like a 7, 8, 9 hour road trip. But yeah, should be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. An American road trip you can't really say no to. We'll head back over to the airport, though. We'll give it a second to spawn back in. But should be good fun. My Esther's all been sorted out. Travel insurance is all sorted as well. What else have we? Pretty much everything's done. The only thing I haven't done is dollars, but I don't have any dollars. But yeah. Oscar, okay, you've been to America multiple times, haven't you? eSIM sorted. Hotel, we're staying at an Airbnb. That's all been paid for and sorted. I'm staying with an Airbnb with a few people. I think Matt's in there as well. There's a few of us. But yeah, it should be really good. It should be really good. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, welcome to the airport of Providence, everybody. There's quite a few planes and stuff that fly out of Providence, actually. Oh, Danology, is he here? We have burger prices. Yeah, there's like Delta, there's American, there's Southwest. We're flying Sun Country, sorry, today. But yeah, there's a full-on interior and everything. It's very cool. Very cool. Jamie's coming. Oh, well, no, Jamie's not doing the road trip. Jamie's just flying in for Expo and then leaving. I think it's just because he had his holiday like a few weeks ago. So, yeah, he's just making it more as a business trip. Whereas, oh, wow, look, there's a yacht. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jamie's making it more just a business trip in and out kind of thing with a bit of alcohol. But yeah, we're making it. I'll be gone like a week or so, but it should be good fun. Should be good fun. 5'4", guys. Burger price is brilliant. But yeah, like I say, we will probably. I don't think we'll be at Providence Airport because obviously all the internationals flying to Boston and Washington. So I, unfortunately, won't be actually at the airport. What I'm looking at around now, but even so, it looks very, very nice. It's Southwest, Allegiant. There you go, Breeze. Yeah. So a big A220 operator is Breeze. They travel to like the Bahamas. They travel to like pretty much the whole of the east coast of America, like Myrtle Beach, Jacksonville, and stuff like that. So when we get the A220 in the sim, we definitely do some breeze ops in and out of Providence for sure. Well, Ollie, there was 4 of us, so it brought down the price massively. But yeah, I'm feeling sick. Can you move the camera a little bit slower? I can turn down the drone camera if it's affecting you. Actually, that hasn't really gone down much, to be fair. Is that better? I mean, it's a bit slower. I'm sorry if it's a bit too much. In about 55 minutes drop, so we need to get a move on. Nah. But yeah, this is Providence. I think there's loads of cargo areas. There's so much to explore. Slower, please. Do you mean like your photo, Ollie? Do you mean like your photo? Oh, I think I've spotted... Is that Hooters? No. Where's Hooters? They've modelled Hooters, and I'm wondering if they've modelled the waitresses inside it. But I don't think iniBuilds would have done that. You never know. There might be an NSFW version. Where is... Oh, no. I can't find Hooters. I'm going to have to Google it if I can't find it. Is that KFC? No. Sunoco. Hooters, correct. There's a beautiful Shell garage. That's expensive, isn't it? $4 a gallon. Oh, no, it's done in gallons, isn't it, in America? I forget. It's done in gallons. Nothing wrong. A little corner shop. Fast Freddy's. Dunkin' Donuts. We were almost going to fly the Dunkin' Donuts JetBlue livery today, actually, but it didn't really work with our plans because it would have been like a 2 flights. But yeah, are you even old enough with that height to go in there? Brilliant. You don't need a height restriction to go. You just need an ID. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it looks like they've done the whole stretch. I love these little lampposts. They've done the whole thing. It's not just the airport. Wendy's. They're in the UK as well. Wendy's are pretty good. They're similar to Five Guys, I suppose, with like the way that they wrap their food and stuff like that. I still can't find this Hooters. I mean, the road goes on for miles. Oh wow, there's like $1. Okay, I've seen this in the trailer. We'll head on over to this area over here. Rev, good evening. How are you? Sorry, Rev, we went live 15 minutes earlier than normal just because I was a bit conscious of time and getting out of here. You've missed a little bit of the expo, but there's always the VOD, I suppose, you can go back on. Sheraton Hotel, very bougie. I can use that word now. Chipotle, furniture, Red Crab, whatever that is, liquor stores. Over there. Oh, wait, can you see it? Did you see it, Mr. Aneurysm? Okay, I'll head over there. But yeah, they've got a full-on, like, whole business park here full of loads of shops. Oh, I see a big KFC. Still haven't spotted Hooters. I'm not getting on my plane until I found Hooters. That's probably the best KFC I've seen in the sim. Not that you're doing flight sim for KFC, of course, but that's a vibe. We're gonna have to see night lighting of the scenery as well. I wonder, Oscar. I wonder. This looks sick. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. You're desperate. Well, wouldn't go that far. Wouldn't go that far. Ah, found it. It's just down the road a little bit further. But there you go. All fun, but what's the point of modelling this? Well, that's what everyone says with interiors as well. But you see it once and then you don't see it every time you fly in. But at the end of the day, it's not going to impact performance. So if they've got the time and they want to make it, it's a USP. I mean, why not, really? Why not? Go inside. What, the Hooters? I don't think it's going to be modelled. There's some Patriots and some other cool little modelling over here. That's All Stars. Bookie Owl Holiday Party, straight $8 per person. NFL Sunday ticket, annual can drive, donate here. Presume there's a big NFL game. And then there's this one. Welcome. I'm pretty sure it says something about Saturday. Oh no, Wednesday. Alice? AC Wings Wednesday. Damn it! Damn it. I kind of saw that happening, to be fair. Never mind. So there's a Hooters here. There's a dome. I think we've managed to somehow loop around the entire airport in this, and we've got all these like cargo areas over here as well. But it's Friday, but the sign says it's Wednesday. No, Oscar. Maybe a different one though. I mean, there might be a different one in the actual heart of Providence. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can do some FedEx A300, UPS A300 as well. I wouldn't say this is like I say dry scenery in the aspect where there isn't that, like, what is it, Izmir or something? There's a scenery in Turkey that I shown a few weeks ago, and the only airlines that flew pretty much out of it was Pegasus. And some other blue one. And I'm just like, it's not great when the only airline is Pegasus. But at least with this, you've got American, you've got Delta, you've got Southwest, you've got JetBlue, you've got Sun Country, FedEx, all the cargos. It's not going to be like a wasted scenery that only lasts like, for a few airlines. At least this has opportunities. Look at this. This is actually sick. Jimmy, happy 2 months. Hello. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Dave's here as well. Hello. When I take my pants on a Friday, I expect results. Kenko pre-releasing the... Oi. Thank you, thank you, Dave. Thank you, Jimmy, for your 2 months as tier 1 as well. Dave, I've missed you. Hopefully you're well, mate. Hopefully you've had a good week so far, and it's basically the weekend now. Basically the weekend. Jimmy, mate, I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, that's pretty much the north part of the airport. We'll head. I don't think there's much over here. There's obviously the ATC tower in the trees. There's some fire brigade stuff over there. Obviously, runway textures, ground textures. Yeah, well, it's a bit foggy actually. It's a little bit misty over here. I'm livid. You're a tease. Sorry. Dave heard Hooters. Yeah, that's it. I said the word Hooters and Dave's ears perked up. No, we'll refrain from going back in there. Go back on the VOD as well. I've shown the whole of the FS Expo Convention Center as well. I'm just gonna quickly go make the drone camera go a bit quicker because this is a little bit sluggish. There we go. There we go. Not all that perked. Not all that. Brilliant. You want a flight that has at least a much time in cruise. Exactly. Yes, JBS. That's why we're flying to Minneapolis. Oh, they confirmed it's 2 hours long, have they? Okay, well, that's fine. Well, like I say, if we can depart in the next half an hour, 40 minutes, I've just realized the jetway is, we keep doing this. There we go. We'll keep the jetway connected now. But yeah, this is our chauffeur for today. I've gone with the older Sun Country livery, just because this one's got the split scimitars, and vibe, I suppose. But yeah, we found the Hooters, Liam. Yeah, don't worry. We found that. Still waiting for the RSW flight. KRSW? Where's that? Oh, vertical sim. Yes, we are still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that. But yeah, okay, Fort Myers. Yeah, we'll do it at some point. Anyway, yeah, welcome in. Thank you. I hope that, I mean, I don't know. There's definitely bits of the scenery I've missed, but again, obviously, if you guys are thinking about purchasing the scenery yourselves, by all means, have an explore yourself. I don't want to spoil everything, but I think we've had a decent look around there in the first 20 minutes, half an hour. So there you go. Good evening, Vada, as well. Great to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Lilo as well. Good to see you. I'm doing Heathrow to Vegas tomorrow. Oof. Mate, we've done that flight once, and it's a brilliant flight. The Virgin Atlantic's pretty good as well, Jimmy. To like Orlando and stuff like that, I would definitely recommend. Anyway, this is our flight plan. So obviously we can go past the 10 p.m. curfew this evening. Mummy and Daddy Kenko are not here. So if we do overrun to 10, half 10, 11, it doesn't matter. Johnny as well, good to see you. Hello. So it's a 2-hour, 48-minute flight. We depart when we depart, we land when we land. That should give us easily enough time in cruise to watch the A220 stream, hopefully. No 12-hour, though, no. We got a bad boy over here, I know, right? Well, when my parents aren't home, they don't basically tell me to be very quiet after 10 o'clock because they're going to bed. So, you know, I can just stream as I please, which is awesome. Yeah, 10 past 10, that's it, Rev. 10 past 10 on the dot, we're out of here. So yeah, 2 hours, 48 minutes, 737 PMDG. We got the sound pack installed as well. I'm looking forward to it. We got Flight Beam Minneapolis. I think the flight time going the other direction is a lot quicker just because of the way the winds are, but again, we're in no rush to, you know, we're going to be in cruise watching along a stream, so that should pass time very quickly. I'm a mad lad, I know, 11 p.m. It's a Friday as well, like, come on. Yeah, Snappy, it's so good, mate. We're streaming it tomorrow, actually. We're going to be doing F1 stream tomorrow. Qualified, I'm far from. Extended overwater operations. That's ETOPS, isn't it? I think so. Actually, that's probably something entirely different. I've got no idea. In 45 minutes, Vader. Yeah, 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll do open lobbies at some point. Tomorrow, yeah, like I say, there will be no flight sim tomorrow. Maybe an overnight long haul in the evening. But yeah, we're doing an F1 stream tomorrow, just as a bit of a spin-off, a bit of fun. But we haven't done anything different other than flight sim in the past like 3 months. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be good fun. Oh, there you go. Extended twin engine operations. It probably means that, yeah, this plane can go to the Bahamas or something without, or even Europe, probably. Yeah, crossplay. Yeah, you can crossplay on F1. Yeah, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. It's all together. So yeah, that is Providence anyway. iniBuilds Providence. I don't think, no, we don't have any ATC out of here. But like I say, it's nearly a 3-hour flight to Minneapolis. Over here, KMSP. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good fun. Yeah, I know, Apollo. I wish we did as well. Right, batteries on. I haven't played ACC for a hot second either, actually. We'll get some lighting on as well. Again, we are using FS Realistic and Real Turb. I don't know if any of you guys were here earlier, but I've reinstalled these two just for well, I say for today. We're probably going to keep them in for a little bit. If we fly the A380 or the 350, Real Turb's coming away. I've got a profile for FS Realistic for the 737 as well. It's just because I quite like the movements of the camera and stuff like that. It adds like an extra level of, I say immersion, sometimes it's too much, but it just adds another something fun, I suppose. It's much better than just the camera being stationary the entire time. Yeah, Boris Audio Sound Pack is what we're using as well. Craig, how's it going, mate? Hello. Mate, of course, no worries. Yeah, I don't expect many people to join me on pre-release streams, to be fair, because obviously it's very difficult for them to find scenery and things. But don't fret, we'll definitely be back here. Obviously, when the scenery's been released. Hopefully over the coming few days or week. I don't know. We haven't been told the date. But yeah, it's a great scenery. We had a look around the whole expo, the whole interior of the scenery. Oh, that's one thing we didn't do, actually. I'm just going to quickly do before we do get too involved with the flight. Is have a look at the scenery at night time. Let me go and request boarding. I'm just going to make it night time and just have a look at the night lighting here as well. I didn't do that. Is that an A220? It's static, unfortunately, chat. It's a static aircraft.
Runway
yeah.
awareness. Okay.
I wonder if it's actually the A220. Meters. Hang on. No. Surely not. No, no. I was going to say, do you reckon they've imported the Synaptic A220 model? I don't know. I mean, let's go. Hang on. Let's have a look at it at night time, then we'll go and have a look at the A220 again. Do you reckon? Music volume is low. I can turn it up a little bit more. It's just sort of quiet in the background. We'll have a look at the model. It could be one of the... Yeah, it might be the A220 model, but a slightly lower LOD. Exactly. So yeah, there's Providence tonight. Oh my god, there's a massive American flag inside, isn't there? Huge American flag. And then, yeah, the actual expo hall, I won't go back to it now because it's all on the VOD. If you want to go back, it's all the way up here, the convention center. You can go and explore the whole hall of FS Expo. Have a look at all the stands. It's really cool, actually. It's something you haven't seen in Flight Sim before, but it is really, really cool. And then, Georgie, happy Friday. 8 months Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Georgie. I hope you're well. And a happy weekend, mate. Appreciate that. 6 month streak and 8 months in total, mate. Thank you so much. Cheers. I don't know what I was saying there. Probably about the A220, but yeah, good fun. Thank you, Georgie, mate, and Jimmy as well with the resub there as well. Thank you. Cheers. This was a massive yacht that says welcome to Rhode Island as well. There you go. Can confirm this looks like it does in real life. No way. There you go. I presume that you are a Providence resident, or you might have flown in or out of here a few times. I'm sure that iniBuilds would have got like picture references and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a really nice scenery. It is really nice. Oh, there you go. You're between... Oh, so you are literally 20 minutes away. Give or take. Not far. Well, I'm going to be your way in 3 weeks in real life. So, if you're planning on coming to Expo, mate, I might see you. And then Josh with the 2 months of Twitch Prime as well. Josh, thank you, guys. We've had a plethora amount of subs today already. So, if any of you guys are resubbing or anything, it does mean the world. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Georgie. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. You could bike to Expo. I wish I could do the same. We're road tripping it pretty much from Washington. So, nice little, quite a few little waypoint and stops along the way, pit stops. So yeah, should be good fun. Are we boarding? We are boarding. Nice. But yeah, cheers, Josh, mate. Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone tuning in as well. Like I say, we're gonna be live pretty much the next 3.5 hours or so. Watching the A220. Oh, hang on, watching the A220 stream, and then going from there. But I'm excited. I think this is gonna almost headline Expo. Actually, I can't lie. I feel like last year it was the 777. This year I feel like it's going to be the A220 that's like the sort of the crowd pleaser, as it were, at the event. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some sort of pictures. Maybe they might even do a flight for us in the sim today. I don't really know. But I'm all here for it. So yeah, I can't wait to fly a plane. The Air Baltic, obviously the Breeze. There's so many airlines that operate the A220. So it opens up like such a massive like door of flights that we can do as well. So yeah, Johnny, mate, just chuck me in the back. You two can go in the front. No, I'm sure we'll switch. But as you know, you'll be driving, won't you? You got no choice. But yeah, I'm sure you two will probably take turns anyway. But yeah. Wait, 2408 in the reg. Oh, be real. Oh, it's releasing on the 24th of August. Chat confirmed date leak. 24th of August. You lot are honestly, you read way too much into it, I swear. Oh my god. Jersey, any of them between Washington and Providence, pretty much. 24th of August. 24th of August. Brilliant. Now, I mean, out of the A350 ones, chat, was any of them real? Like, all of these A350 release days, this, that, the other, I don't think any of them actually came to be true, did they? Why am I going to AR? It doesn't work in the plane. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, maybe we'll get a release date in a few hours. Maybe at the end of the A220 stream, they might enlighten us to a release date. We don't know. Oh. I can hear an alarm. Why is it beeping at me? Oh. It would help if I connected the external power. Why am I trying to put the call sign in the... It's going to be a long evening. That's not the airport iCal, Ian. Why do I keep doing that? Hang on. Oh, God. Right. Reference airport. We're at Providence. Kilo Papa Victor Delta. There we go. I feel like you know something we don't. I honestly have no idea. I have not spoke to the team at Synaptic. iniBuilds haven't told me anything. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will find out at the same time as everybody else. Is that Reggie from Real? That's a good point, actually. Chat, can someone Google November 240 Bravo Zulu? Is that a real Flybreeze registration? Not convincing. I'm always guilty. I'm always guilty. Ian, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Okay, well, Oscar's confirmed it's a real registration, so chances are it's not releasing on the 24th of August. Rev says, I know nothing. Kenko. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's, yeah, nice. Cheers, Rev. Thank you. The eyes lie, don't they? The eyes just lie. I promise I don't know anything. Right, EFB. I mean, you can believe whatever you want to believe, but you're not getting anything out of me. Okay, yeah, it's a poker face. I mean, I will be terrible in poker. Absolutely atrocious. Atrocious. That doesn't look like a lot of fuel for a 3-hour flight. 10.2 tons of fuel. I mean, we will do it, but it doesn't seem a lot. Do the dimples give it away? Brilliant. Nice. Could you imagine, Badder? No, I promise I don't know the release date. I will find out at the same time as you guys with that. I promise. Why am I smirking? I don't help myself, do I? For goodness sake. I can't keep a straight face. Let's be real. Wilby, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Hello. The first flight of that Breeze plane was the 27th of September. That seems too far away, though. Although, having said that, September is only, what? July, August, 3 months away? No. Yeah. June, July, August. Yeah. September. Yeah. No. I don't know. No. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. Who knows? How can I find... Maxi, you can either type .ctaf on vPilot... or use my chat. VD. Embarrassing. Well, June, July, August, September. It's 4 months away. But technically 3 because July, August, September. There you go. So yeah, the CTAF DCA, there you go, 119.1. Again, shout out to Aiden for allowing me to have that command as well. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Joel, I'm just trialing stuff with the 7TV and the VIPs and stuff. Don't worry. I'm just playing around with some things for a little bit. Yes, Aiden, I can message you about that later if you want. Aiden's made some sunrise and sunset commands very quickly as well. I literally accidentally put an exclamation mark sunset like Heathrow the other day, and Aiden was like, that's a great idea, and then just like basically made it a command within an hour, which was bloody brilliant. So yeah, shout out to Aiden for that one. We're runway 23 for departure. Nom, hello. The sunset and sunrise commands are so good, Aiden. I google that all. Yeah, so do I. So I mean, if it helps you guys out as well, then yeah, I'll happily get them added.
Good evening.
Evening, Nom. Hello.
No pun intended.
Love it, mate. Thank you. Good evening to you as well. And yeah, this year is flying by. I was saying to chat earlier that I was watching Chewie's stream yesterday, and Matt was saying that we are officially closer to the year 2050 from June the 2nd than we are 2000. So yeah, if you count backwards, you'll be going further than you'll be counting forwards to get to 2050. That's scary. That is very scary. So we're all getting old together, but like, yeah, ridiculous. 2.1 is the reserve fuel. Cost index, I've got no idea for a Sun Country 738. Cruise level 340. Maths is mathing, that's insane. Yeah, but why is it June the 2nd, though? Because June the 2nd isn't halfway through the year. Or is that because of, like, leap years or something? I'm not sure. Almost as scary as you remembering something you were told 24 hours ago. What was I told 24 hours ago? I don't even know what I had for dinner last night. Yeah, I guess that you guys have just basically, yeah. Yeah. Jack's proven my own point. Your own point. My birthday not helping things as usual. Yeah. Johnny was born on the 29th of February. How old are you, Johnny? 5? No, that makes you 20. God, you're older than that. 10? No, makes you 4. No, that's too old. 7? No, I don't know. How does leap year... You turn 1 every 4 years. Yeah, 8. There you go, 8 and a quarter. That makes more sense. So Johnny is officially 8 and a quarter if he's going by his official birthday. Do you switch and change it, Johnny, or do you always celebrate the 28th or the 1st of March? I can imagine a lot of people celebrate it kind of like the day before. Because celebrating in March when your birthday's in February is a bit weird. No, Johnny, yeah, it's because Johnny was born on the leap year day. It's got a special name, but I've got no idea what it is. James, good to see you. Hello. You keep it in February, yeah. You're sensible. You're sensible. Of course. Oh my god, that's the best thing I've read all day. Ian, please tell me that if anything ever happens to you, you have left your brain to medical science. That's rude, is what that is. That is very rude, Ivanaz. For further testing, because it's 1 in a million. Yeah. Good one, Ivanaz. Well played. Right, let's get our performance data in for departure. I need to get out of here, chat. The stream starts in 32 minutes. I need to depart. I need to get going. Yeah, well played, Ivanaz. Well played. Oh, you got to put it under a microscope. I don't even think you're about to see my brain under a microscope, to be fair. Yo, I'm just alien, Rev. No idea. I don't even want to do TO rating. I would rather just... I don't want to do TO1. Sorry, I want to do TO. There we go. So, we've put in the departure. Selected temp... or cell temp, sorry, is 53 degrees. TO, climb, and then take off. We're going to be taking off flaps 5. CG trim at 20.4, 5.3 on the trim, which will head down as well. Just do full toga, no cell temp. Full... Okay, deal, Rev. Because the Boris audio pack sounds so good. That's about right. So if I change the... Is there like a forced toga on this? Or do I just not put a cell temp in, Rev? How does this work? I don't know, Ollie. I don't know if it's being streamed on Synaptic's Twitch or iniBuilds Twitch. I'm not sure. Just remove it. Okay, cool. I will just remove the cell temp then. That's fine. If we just... Is it delete? I think delete and then click it. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to be a toga departure. 140, 140, 145. 140, 140, 145. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Charlie, welcome in. Hello again. Thank you for tuning back in, Charlie. I hope you are well and I hope you had a good day. Oh, have I heard this song? Is this the song I think it is? Yeah, it is. I'm begging you. I found out as well earlier that it's Shaggy as Pitbull's like support artist. You can't go wrong with a bit of Shaggy. I could have said that in a different way and it would have sounded a lot less weird, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm seeing Pitbull next Monday, and yeah, Shaggy's like the support artist. It wasn't me. I need to get It Wasn't Me on now. No, I said Shaggy, all right? I said a Y at the end. Jesus, you take things so out of context. I swear. Right, 340. Family friendly. It wasn't me. This is actually a perfect song for what's just happened. APU bleed on, and we'll turn on the APU as well. No, Ibanaz. Jeez, no. Lyrics check, please. Some of the lyrics are sus, actually, on this song. Oh, really, Mango? So do you recommend we keep cell temp in? Very PG, this song. Well, you don't need to learn about the lyrics. It's fine. Nearly just choked reading that. Uh-oh. It's fun. This will be the last song before we depart anyway. Local QNH 2992. Real world weather, real time as well. We have no air traffic control, but I have been given a squawk. which is 244.4 or 2444. 2444. Perfect. James, mate, absolutely not. Right, 145. Again, if you want to see Providence, guys, go back on the VOD. We had a good look around Providence. The expo, the convention center, all around the airport. We covered most of it. There might have been a bits that we missed. I'm not sure, but we did cover a majority of it, which was quite good. There's no departures out of here, so I'm just going to put 18,000, which is transition here. We've got 34,000 on the overhead as well, and the rest of it looks good. APU bleed, APU gen, APU 1 and 2. Turn off the ground power unit, confirming parking brake is set. And then we will disconnect you, and then we can call push and start. Love that. Bubble, my apologies, mate. Send it again, mate. I can't see your message. We'll just keep it Toga. I've seen the indie video for Providence. It looks, yes. We played the trailer just at the start of the stream. If you're coming to Expo or anything like that, it's definitely a must-buy, I would say. Because, I don't know, I mean, there's so many flights that you can do in and out of this airport as well. I'm going to mute Shaggy for now. And yeah, you know, like I said earlier, there's Delta, there's Sun Country, there's American, there's Southwest. There's obviously Breeze, so when the A220 does drop, you've got so many A220 Breeze ops. You can fly down to the Bahamas, which is a vibe. DMs, please. I'll have a quick look. Ibanez, that's all to be released. Oh, hang on. Aiden. Oh, Aiden was joking about that. Gotcha. Oh, you're all just trolling. Okay. I see how it is. What do you mean all 5 flights, Providence? All 5 flights. There's loads. Look, if we go on here, we click on Providence. There's loads. You got Bahamas. There's loads of places you can go. It's all loads of different airlines as well. I mean, Providence LA is a bit of a stretch. Is that an A2? They fly an A220 to LA. Mate, could you imagine? I mean, the A220 inside is... I don't even know. A220 interior. Is it even nice inside? That's like a 6-hour flight. To be fair, it's actually not too bad. It's a 3x2 interior. They look comfy, to be fair. It looks comfy. What'd you have for dinner? Pizza. I know. Disgraceful behaviour. We're still boarding passengers, by the way. I don't know if... I think it's a... I believe it's an RW Profiles. Is it an RW? Yeah, we've got the walk... We've got all the walk... We've got all the... No, all the passengers have boarded. We've got the walkways. So, yeah, it's definitely a... I believe it's definitely a Rev profile. A Rev and Michael profile. We now have 3 really close together. JFK, Providence, and Boston. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I would like... Obviously, we've got iniBuilds Doha to look forward to as well. I don't know. What? I'll open the question to you guys. Is that if there's a scenery that you would want, like, the iniBuilds to make a rendition of, what would it be? Like, if there's one scenery that maybe, like, you know, Borelli's made on Flight Sim, but it needs to be, like, a really good one. Do you reckon there's, like, any scenery that you guys would want to see? We need Manchester, Copenhagen, Amsterdam. Yeah, Flight Tampa Amsterdam, I can't lie. It's not Flight Tampa's best. Charles de Gaulle, we're getting Aerosoft. We're getting an Aerosoft Charles de Gaulle. I don't know if you guys, Nelly and George know about that. Georgie, sorry. Yeah, Nelly, Aerosoft have announced a Charles de Gaulle. I don't know when it's coming, but they're making one, which is very exciting. Oh god, there's loads of airports. Amsterdam, and iniBuilds Amsterdam would be awesome. Yeah. Yes, Nelly, they did. I don't know when it's coming, but it's coming soon. Yeah, Aerosoft is hit and miss, to be fair, though, as well, to be fair. We've still got 7 more passengers to board. Yeah, I like, Aerosoft Oslo is, like, one of the best sceneries out there. And then Aerosoft Malpensa, I know it was made by a different developer. Oh, there's the door that's just closed. But yeah, I don't know. It's obviously different developers. He's going to get run over. Mate, you're going to... Okay. Chewy. Chonk. Oh, that's really good news, Rev. Rev's confirmed Charles de Gaulle will be the same developer as Oslo. That's really good. Oh, his Frankfurt wasn't great. Oh, he was the same guy who made Oslo made Frankfurt as well. Yeah, but they've improved Frankfurt now a little bit, though, haven't they? I'm pretty sure Aerosoft Frankfurt has been improved. At least to some extent. Right, cool. Chat, we're actually going to do this bang on time. So we've got 23 minutes to go until their stream starts. Again, they might be delayed by 10 minutes or so anyway. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, I know it was iniBuilds, but I'm pretty sure the iniBuild stream was delayed by like 10-15 minutes. So, you know, as long as we get into somewhat of a climb and a cruise out of here, we should be all right. Are we on CTAF? 119, no. We need to get on CTAF. Dawson, how's it going? I guess we'll find out when it gets released. Exactly. KPVD. No, that's a meta orient. I need to do .ctaf. Hang on. Oscar, repost it. KPVD. 119. Nope. 120.7. Oh, I think I know what happened. Someone else put a different CTAF just straight after my message. 1.0.7, there we go. And Providence CTAF, Sun Express 263. We're going to be pushing back stand 8. To the Delta to my left, I'm happy to wait for you if you're ready for taxi. I don't know if he's on CTAF. We will find out. I'll give him like 10 seconds, but if he doesn't call, then I might just push back anyway, because I don't know. Is this...
Yeah, we'll be taxing you now shortly.
Okay.
About, like 10 seconds without the 450. Thank you.
Perfect, no worries. We'll wait for you to cross, then we'll push back. Sun Express 265. Awesome, I love that. So he's going to start moving, and then we'll push back. Booked flights to Tenerife. Ooh. Who are you going with? What airline and stuff like that? That's very exciting. Tenerife summer, I can imagine you're off to. I need to book a holiday. I've been saying this to chat. I'm going to America in 3 weeks, but that's not a holiday. That's a business trip, plus a road trip, plus New York, plus but it doesn't matter. It's a business trip. Ivod, welcome back to the stream, mate. Good to see you. Hello. Not Sun Express. Oh, Sun Country. Oh, I got the call sign wrong. Oopsie. You're going with Ryanair. Oh God. You might break your back on landing. Nah, to be fair, Ryanair's not that bad. It's got a bad name for itself, but we were talking about this earlier. Ryanair really isn't that bad. Like, it's got a bad reputation for bad landings, but if you're... I was going to say, if you're not tall, then you'll be fine with Ryanair, but yeah. I can imagine that you won't be very comfortable for 4 hours. And Sun Country 265, we're pushing back stand 8. Let's go. 100 quid, mate, bargain. Plus the, like, hotel costs, though. Have I chose a direction? Oh, I think I haven't... Are we moving? No, I haven't chose a direction. Talking of breaking bricks. Flew Iberia last week. Worse legroom than Ryanair by far. Wait, you're saying Iberia's got worse legroom than Ryanair? Continue pushback. Boston Center online. Oh, we'll push back and then we'll contact him. They can land hard as they want. It was cheap. Yeah, to be fair, for 100 quid, you can't go wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen, what was it? We saw a flight to like, where was it? No, somewhere in Greece for like 25 quid. I'm like, just bring a backpack. 25 quid to an island in Greece for a week. Absolute bargain. You can get some great flights. Yeah, we'll call, but is Boston Center covered Providence? Yeah, they do. Okay, I will speak. He's only just logged on, to be fair, but I will speak 134.7. Again, pushback in America is done at your own discretion anyway, so it's okay. If you sit in Ryanair and land, you can enjoy how it is to sit in lowrider. My mum does this Club Costa thing. Oh, okay. Kenko travel vlogs when? Would you actually want to see me start vlogging and doing like a Noel Phillips? We can do our own Kenko Lou review. That would be hilarious, to be fair, but yeah. Marbella for £14.50. It's just pennies. I should genuinely be more spontaneous. Chat, I might ditch you this week. Last minute holiday. Parents aren't at home for a week. I might genuinely I might just go for a week, to be fair. Just go somewhere. 20 quid, you know. I think I earned 20 quid today from all the subs earlier, so free holiday, you know. But yeah, I might go to America too in the summer at some point. Yeah, you should. I'm looking forward to it. I'm leaving in about just under 3 weeks, flying into Washington. Then we got a road trip from Washington up through like loads of different areas, through New York, and then up like Providence, Boston. It's like a 9-hour road trip, but we got like various stops along the way that I am so excited for. I cannot wait. Right, ground power engine number 1. And your European road trip, yes. Marbella. Not so much for the flights, but more about seeing you explore different cultures. So, Rev wants the travel vlog so he can see me trying different foods. Well, the one place I probably won't go to then is... Well, the one place I probably wouldn't want to go is India. I can't imagine I'd like any of their food. It's all like spicy. Or is it Marrakesh? Morocco? I can imagine their food to be quite, like, different. Marbella. Oh, Marbella. Indian food's banging. Road trip. Yeah, Johnny, I mean... I don't see why not, but yeah, we'll see how we get on. But if you guys would like a road trip vlog, I can make it happen. We've just been given our PDC from Boston Center, which is perfect. 134.7. Where even is my Bala? Bala? I don't even know. 12. You told me how to say it, and I still can't remember. 124.7, and we'll just tune into a very busy Boston. Kenko and Johnny road trip to India. I think it would go well. I don't know. Morocco is amazing. Yeah. Oh, here we go, Oscar. I finally found your link that you've been trying to send to me. Oh yeah, you've been to Morocco, haven't you? I forgot you went to Morocco. This is a little JetBlue A220. We need to get on, chat. We need to. It looks awesome, Oscar. Because if we don't get on, the stream's starting in 15 minutes. I need to get a move on.
Heavy Boston Center. Hello, radar contact.
Right, we'll just say hello to Boston. What's actually what is our clearance, real quick?
TBM 514 Whiskey Mike 25.
An idiot abroad. I love it. I think that would go viral. We'll be trending #1 in the UK. An idiot abroad. And it's just me travelling the world, eating food, and I genuinely think there's potential. We've got a gap in the market here, chat. And if I can make all that YouTube money, then I mean, we're on for a winner. As long as you guys have got my back and promise you'll watch the videos. 2444, we're cleared. KPVD director put on departure, which is perfect. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Right, let's call up for... actually, do we need to call taxi straight away, or are we on an active taxiway? I'm not sure, actually. Do we... I think we do call for taxi here because it's past the dash line. Jeff, send it again. Sorry, it's a lot going on. Thank you, Aiden. I'll get them added tomorrow, mate, if that's okay. I'll get them added tomorrow.
Turn right heading 010, Joe, no localizer.
They just don't add so much spice over there. Oh. Again, you don't know till you try. I might genuinely love all this cultural food. I don't know. There's no point saying I don't like it when I haven't tried it. So... I hope this ATC doesn't delay us getting out of here. And Boston Center, good afternoon. Sun Country 265, we're ready for taxi at Providence. We'll see what he says.
Sun Country 265, Boston Center, good afternoon. Runway 23, taxi via Tango, November, Mike, Alpha.
Awesome. Runway 23, taxi via Tango, November, Mike, and Alpha. Sun Country 265. Perfect.
And time Sun Country 265, cross runway 16.
And we're cleared to cross runway 16, Sun Country 265. So we're cleared taxi, Tango, November, and then Mike, Alpha. Holding point runway 23.
Clear ILS runway 4.
Pretty standard. Sorry if it feels I'm in a little bit of a rush, chat. It's just... I haven't really given myself much time here. No, I'm having Joel's finest lasagna. You've officially offended me as an Indian. I'm so sorry. It's not what you think. I would never eat street food, by the way. You should know how to eat. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jeff. I shouldn't have an opinion on something that I haven't tried. It's wrong of me to say that, so I take that back. I apologise. Vindaloo. Damn. You are so you are in a rush. Well, I don't want to be taking off when the stream's starting. I can imagine they've got a countdown anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah. Hey, Joel's here lurking and working. I'm still waiting for your lasagna. I cannot wait. Auto brake RTO. It should be really good.
A heavy 787, runway 48, clear to land.
I've never flown Sun Country before either. Your game is so beautiful. Oh, thank you. JLS Sligo. Oh, JL Sligo, sorry. There's a band in the UK called JLS. I was just wondering if it was that. Thank you, mate. My game, I don't think it looks perfect, but it runs smoothly, and I'm impressed with it. So, yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. No, I'm not. I'm banned from lasagna till I've been round Joel's house. That's the one. That's the one. Hey, Gurk, welcome in, mate. Happy, I think you were here earlier anyway, but happy Friday. It's a very good time of the week. My parents have just gone on holiday for a week, so I'm home alone for a week. Yeah, I'm buzzing. Right, we'll take a right. We'll clear to cross runway 16, and then we'll hold short on Alpha runway 23. Hi, Nutrient as well. Hopefully you're well. How's the trucking gone this week? Hopefully you're well. Where they gone again? They went out to like Norfolk, Great Yarmouth way. They took the dog, so they couldn't go on a vacation outside the UK. But they've like hired out an Airbnb, like not a mansion, but it's like a free 4-bedroom house with the dog and everything. They've gone with some family friends. That wasn't for me, was it? I hope not. So yeah, they've just, I think there's loads of like, there's big like fields and stuff near them, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, we can do later streams, absolutely. Asian, oh, I mean, I need to explore more of the Chinese menu, actually. This is, actually, we're taking left and then it's all right. All good, parked up for a few hours for the weekend. About to gotta wait for someone before I can go home. No.
265, wind 16014, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
We're clear for takeoff, runway 23 via Alpha, Sun Express 265. Nutrient, hopefully that person that needs to like sign some paperwork or something arrives soon.
Sorry, fly runway heading.
And then your freedom. And runway heading as well, Sun Express 265. Awesome. I don't know, Drone. I've only reinstalled FS Realistic today, so I'm not sure. So, oh, Sun Country. I'm going to keep saying Sun Express today. Hang on. You just know it's going to appear. There we go. I won't get it wrong now. Honestly. Right, we've got takeoff lights on. We've got auto brake RTO. We don't need to arm the speed brake. Flaps to 5. We're doing a toga departure out of here. We'll start the chrono as well. Oh! Go on, Nutrient. Yeah, we need a Sun Express counter as well. Exactly.
2, 3.
Right, we'll just hold here for a moment. Yeah, Jeff, I probably would as well. I just haven't tried it. Right, chat, let's go. Can we get some full sends in the chat? The first ever departure out of iniBuilds Providence. Potentially ever, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure their developers might have done. Oh my god, Nutrient, I will play that as soon as we're in the air. We've been given clearance for takeoff, so I need to get out of here. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Toga. Oh, the roar. Nutrient, that's so generous of you, mate. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thrust set. 80 knots.
80 knots.
Number 514 Whiskey Mike, descend at
Thank you, mate.
Maintain 10,000. The Syracuse altimeter is 2995.
And that's V1 rotates.
Hey, 2995 and...
What is going on? I can't focus.
Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb. Go up.
Here's the 10,000, boys.
See you later. Oh my, it's all going off in chat. See you later, Providence. Whoa. It's a bit foggy and misty, isn't it? So the actual expo's behind us. So we've departed south, but the expo is north of the field. So we won't be able to see much of the convention center, unfortunately. Thank you so much. The dog pressed the button as well. Mate, you just gifted 10 subs to this channel. I will play them, I promise. Thank you so much, mate. We're just on runway heading here. And then we'll get further instruction in just a moment. Yeah, hopefully, Morris. That's the plan. F1 during the day. Stand by.
Sun Country 265, radar contact hill.
Passing now 2,500. Sun Country 265. Almost at Express. What the hell are you doing?
Roger. Cleared direct to Putnam and climb and maintain level 340.
Clear Director, Papa, Uniform Tango, and climb now for level 340, Sun Country 265. Alnav, Autopilot 1, Alnav 340, and Flap 0. Nutrient, who pressed that button? The dog again? You need to, honestly, you need to train your dog better. He needs to press the 50 gifted one. I'm joking. I'm joking. Mate, you've done so much, Nutrient. Thank you so much. 15 gifted. We haven't, like, the alerts are on pause. You can wait. Thank you so much, Nutrient. It's like trying to get our dog to sniff up money and notes. He's not very good at it. Mate, honestly, it means the world. Thank you so much, Nutrient, buddy. Thank you. Beautiful departure. Wait till Tuesday. Mate, no. Mate, you've done more than enough. More than enough, sir. You've now, how many? You've now gifted 1,025 to the channel, by the way. Amazing, mate. Thank you so much, Nutrient. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Nutrient? I'm just trying to lock in and focus on this departure, but you're keeping me very occupied, mate. Thank you so much, seriously. And you've got a few days off as well to rest, mate. Cheers for the subs, thank you. Nice. Well, we're well and truly on our way. The stream starts in 7 minutes, so we've absolutely cooked with this departure. Watch the stream in cruise, and then cruise a little bit more over Wisconsin, and then into Minneapolis, which is actually in Minnesota, not Wisconsin. But yeah, we fly over anyway. Thank you so much, mate. I'm going to unpause the alerts when we get through 10,000. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. Very bumpy. Reese is what I'm going to have to unpause this in a minute. Thank you so much, Reese. I will play that. Few days. I'm home late today and going early Sunday again. Oh, well, one day. Well, one day off something, I guess. Smithy's heading to Peru on Monday to do some trekking. Air France. No way. What are they like? Do some trekking. Air France. I don't know. Chat. Are you saying is Air France like good to fly on? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'll have to open that to chat. I've never been on an Air France flight in my life. Nelly's biased. Ignore Nelly's opinion. I'm joking. Nelly's been on Air France a lot, so she has a lot of experience of Air France. But yeah, okay. Nelly says it's good, so you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Air France is good, to be fair. Probably decent wine. I can imagine there is probably decent wine. It actually is good though. There you go. Not a non-biased review. Non-biased. Right, chat, I'm going to unpause these alerts because we've got a few sub-bombs to play. We are through 10,000. We can turn off the landing lights now as well. How do I do it all in one go? Just click landing. There we go. That's going to play a few times. Thank you so much, Nutrient. I'm going to read out those 15 gifted subs as well. You've gone overboard, mate. We just sit here flying virtual planes somehow for a living. I still, like... It's insane even saying that, and you're here gifting subs. Thank you so much. Chat, can you send me the link where to watch this stream? Or do we not even know the link yet? Is it going to be on Twitch? It's on YouTube. Okay. Right, okay, it's done on... Gotcha. Well, if it's on... I'll watch whatever one it's got less latency on. But okay, thank you. I've got it open at least. Right, Reese as well with the 10 months. I'm going to get that playing. However, we've got Nutrients 15 gifted on departure there, mate. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for those gifted. Fonico, Dan, Cringy, Transport Topic, Calcus. We got Teddy, Serious Sam, Bajselv, David and Bryson. And then Danny, Crano, Boss Phoenix, Elut 111 Labrador, and Adrian Kla. Nutrient, mate, thank you so much for the 15. We are, we've got 1,689. No. Okay, 1,694 subs to this channel. Individual subs as well. That's not even sub points. Nutrient, that means a lot. Thank you so much. And then we got, right, and then Reese with the 10 months, and then James wants to join in on this chaos as well. I mean, chat, seriously, well, you done it earlier, Squidish. You didn't start this one, no, but you definitely started it off earlier. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. James for a 5 gifted. Nutrient always cares when I say, every time you're in here, Nutrient, honestly, you're setting a bad example to the rest of them. James, that means the world as well, mate. Thank you so much. You do not... Johnny!
Juliet.
I can shout now because my parents aren't home.
Turn.
Nah, chat, honestly, on a real.
Heading 230.
I felt bad putting that up earlier.
Number 412 Charlie Alpha, climb and maintain 5,000 and cleared direct. View it.
Nutrient, Reese, James, and Flyboy Aviation getting ourselves very comfortably up to 1,700. Reese, very soon, mate. 3 minutes. Getting ourselves up to 1,700 subs. That's massive. Thank you so much, Johnny, James, Nutrient for the gifted. Reese with the resub as well. James, I'm going to let your 5 gifted. Satcher, Brownlee, Mordy, Clout, and Owen. No! What? No! Nah, be real, mate. Be real. Come on. I don't do it for that. Seriously, that is overboard. Johnny with the 6 as well. iBod, mate, you've gifted 99 today. Today, you've gifted 99. Standard pressure, thank you.
Juliet, turn left heading of 090.
Left 00, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
Get me on Twitch. Stream, guys. Honestly, stream yourself. iBods. Seriously, Johnny, iBod, James, Nutrient, you have blown the roof off today. Thank you so much. There's 1 minute until the A220 stream starts. Well, we've kind of gone a little bit overboard the sub goal. iBod, that's insane. I don't know what to say. Johnny as well, you should not have been gifting, but mate, that means the world. Thank you very much, Johnny. James gifting 5, Satcher, Mordy, Owen and Brownlee and Clout. Johnny with the 6 gifted to get us up to our sub goal. Fergus, Quazacore, DD Viking, Atticus, Daniel and Zenonity. And then Chris with the follow. And then we've got iBod with the 40 gifted subs, which I will read out as well. I'm not upping the sub goal. Nope. We up the sub goal at the start of every stream, not during. Because it gets dangerous if I do it during the stream. I'm basically anti-business, but I don't care. I'm not ripping you guys off. You honestly are so generous. Level 9 Hype Train. That's like the second one of those we've had today. Thank you so much. What I might do, if... We're going to be leaving Boston very soon, actually. Actually, no, we're going to be in Boston a while. Do we disconnect? I don't really want ATC on while... I don't think we'll get called anyway. Does he have CPDLC? Maybe rather than disconnecting, I can tune into CPDLC. He does not, according to his remarks. Okay. I was going to say, we'll just have to do that. Andrew, warm welcome in, mate. Warm welcome in. They don't have... Okay, is America and CPDLC just not a thing? iBot, I'm going to read out your 50, your 40 gifted. You gifted 99 today anyway. Sebi, thank you. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I might disconnect from the... I don't really want to be on frequency while we're watching the stream, personally. I don't think he's going to contact me anyway, but I don't really want to be rude and ignore him, so... I might disconnect in a minute. And then Sebi, happy 13 months Twitch Prime. Happy Friday, mate. We're getting an A220 stream any moment now. I'm very excited, and hopefully we can see it in the sim as well. Don, good evening. Sebi, appreciate the Prime. Happy Friday. And yeah, a warm welcome in. Hello. Don't worry, I'm not showing the YouTube chat. I've learned from my mistakes in the past with Twitch chat, so yeah, the YouTube chat will not be seen. And then yeah, iBot, I'm just gonna machine gun your subs because you've gifted so many, mate. If you were one of the pretty much 73 people who gifted a sub here, please say a massive thank you and GG's to whoever gifted you it, whether that be Johnny, James, Nutrient, or iBod. Thank you so much. 40 gifted. I know now. Elfwing, Dr. John, Zibby, Geordie, Alex, Antmalt, Broski, Hin, Mulfunky, Moonin, it's live. Only the Joker, Carson, Bishop, Hickon, Feathers, Sinky, Uni, Merlin, Flusy, Simo, Enter, Majmo, Jen Ellen, Italian Alien, Harmood, Gerald, the OG, Inners Gaming, Ivan, Gemble, Luke, D. Writer, Pim, MS, Karma, Pump, Mohar, Tillian, and Hubble HD. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM, but I will reconnect. Now, we need to get an audio check. I'm going to... Should I remove the overlay as well? So, I'll see... I'm wondering if that might be slightly better, and I might just hide chat. Or maybe I should hide chat above me. I don't want it to be too messy. I'll have a play. I'll have a play. Oh, it feels like I'm in the... I need to get the popcorn out. I need to get the popcorn out. Chat is good for the VOD. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, actually, Rev. Chat is good for the VOD. Hide me. Yeah, bye, chat. See you in a few hours. I quite like this, actually. Should we just keep streaming like this? Why are you celebrating? You shouldn't be... fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Really? Really? I'm coming back. Fine, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm looking forward to it. Do you know what? We've actually cooked this stream so well. We're just chilling in cruise, almost. Synaptic A220. It's awesome. I'm going to sit back. I need to get some snacks. Also, chat, what I might do, just because of the alerts and things, I'm going to mute the alerts. The alerts will still play, but they're going to be muted, if that's okay. So if anyone does come in with a resub or something during the important part, I'm just going to... they're going to play, but it will be muted. I think that's fair. They're all gone, Charlie. They're all gone. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Oscar. Welcome back. All the music's ended a bit early. It's just the two of us. It's just the two of us. YouTube sound a bit high. I can turn it down a little bit. There you go. Would you guys like... Actually, no, captions wouldn't work because it's a live stream. Never mind. Never mind. Also, chat, can I hire one of you to keep an eye on my altitude? Thank you. Because if we suddenly start dropping, then it's... don't really want that. Make yourself smaller. I could make myself smaller, actually. It's a great idea. Ooh. Is that better, chat? Hang on. Oh my god. No, they've cooked. This is how you introduce a product. Oh. Oh. It's playing again. You want it louder? I can make it louder. Someone said it was too loud, but sure. Oh, we got a different one. No, it's the same one. Predictions on release dates, 24th of August. I don't think they pressed the wrong button, I think. Music's so good. The cockpit looks so good. Whoa! I actually can't wait. Tablet! It's one way to start a live stream. I'll give it to that. I'll give them that. Harsh Mike and Shay, hello.
Everyone, welcome to Synaptic's June 2025 development update stream. It's really been a while since we did one of these, as you could tell by the minor technical difficulties. But my name is Harsh.
I'm Mike.
I've made it as loud as I can.
And I'm Shay.
All right. So in today's stream, we're gonna go over the recent progress that we've made on the 220 across the visual fronts, the texturing, modeling, some of the avionics work we've been doing, and we do have a special announcement for you guys at the end, along with the development timeline. So without further ado, I think we should dive right into it. So first, we're going to start off with some shots of the exterior in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, are they going live in the stream? Live in the sim? Oh, it's a picture. Is it a picture? It's a picture.
First, the plane's here, parked up at
Wait,
Princess
it's
Juliana
not a picture.
International Airport. So first we're going to have a look at the NOG here. So
Man, the detail.
over the past few years, the team has been very hard at work rebuilding this model from ground up to leverage the visual fidelity that Microsoft Flight Simulator can offer for models and visuals in
They've
general.
just gone straight into
So,
it.
as you could see, we have implemented, some of the best modeling practices when it comes to accuracy. We constructed the model out of 3D scans, technical diagrams, and more. And obviously, thanks to the help of
Mental.
iniBuilds, we were able to texture this plane to a very high fidelity. As you could see, the tire markings, the
Payware Bishop,
wear,
yeah.
and the general material surface details really pop out in the simulator thanks to their work. Every part of this has been cross-referenced with thousands of real-life pictures, making sure we can provide detail in areas that would be noticeable to the consumer, but also in a way that remains performant for use in the sim. So overlooking the shot here, over these links, as you can see, the bevels, shadows, and everything.
Not sure. I don't know what
really
the price
pop out. So
would be.
it's definitely a visual treat for anybody that's going to be walking around this plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we're just going to go back to the stage for a second while I
It's
just
not
move
part
over
of
to
the
the next
stream.
shot. We're going to have a look at the wing. So Mike, cue that up, and there we go.
That was my sim.
So the wing of the 220 is it's a very special wing in the way that it has a lot of components
than
of a lot of different
PMDG.
aircraft visually, but it stands out as its own. So as you can see, we have implemented, again, iniBuilds have done an amazing job with all the different texturing practices. Every single rivet is mapped accurately on the surface of this aircraft, complete from the leading edge to the paint on the aircraft stands out really good. The detail mapping, especially on the decals and the rivets, really give it the depth.
That looks good. iniBuilds seems to have helped out a lot.
Simulator can bring out in this model. As you can see on this leading edge here, the metallic map and the paint contrast very nicely with each other, and the rivets that we used are individualized. So each one actually has its own different wear pattern. So this is part of iniBuilds' dynamic weathering, which is also seen on their A350, and the same texturing techniques are being used to texture the A220.
It's much better than I thought already.
As you can see, we're going to move over to the slats. You can kind of observe the detail in the slats here. We really kind of went all out. So, comparing reference pictures, 3D scans, we have the different bolts, the holding, the piece of metal that hold the bolts to the control surface itself, and the landing light. Sorry, not the landing light. The nav light here also has been modeled accurately. The winglet,
literally, Rev.
This is the Synaptic House livery, so we have a little purple gradient going on there, and just showing off more of that riveting work all across.
This is already so much better than I thought it would be. Genuinely.
We're just gonna keep moving through this model, and as you can see,
I'm so glad iniBuilds collabed with them.
Accurate decal work all over this aircraft. So comparing real life pictures, keeping labels true to how they are on the real aircraft. And as you can see, there's actually more of this dynamic weathering wear on this wing. So right now the wear level is kind of on the moderate to light side. These 220s, although they're a new plane, they still are in active service, and they're flown multiple times daily as a regional jet. So you will see a lot of these dirt accumulations and surface imperfections as the aircraft undergoes more use.
God, Riga.
We've also accurately modeled the shape of this wing. The modeling has been absolutely a priority for this aircraft to get it spot on. And we have done it to a level not commonly seen in Flight Simulator. So, most of the surfaces are like, the curves are matched to thousands of pictures, technical diagrams, cross-referenced by our team of pilots and engineers who really make sure that nothing slips through the cracks.
They've got a good bunch of developers on this, or people that fly it in real life.
Texturing work popping out.
Look at the speed brakes and the flaps.
Work on the wings really shows in Microsoft Flight Simulator here. And as you can see, this flap canoe,
where do I
for
send
example,
my money?
The kind of detail we're going for, the hydraulics and the actuators are all faithfully represented. So this counts as one of the areas where people wouldn't really look. So we don't overdo things for performance, like add too many bevels or too many vertices in areas where people are not going to see. So
do you
in
want
areas
me to
like this, we
my overlay?
Want to generally have.
Shall I get rid of my overlay?
The basic models and mechanisms, but we don't overdo it. To save on performance and texture mapping space. more of that wear on this wing, following the airflow and the general dirt and grime pattern of the 220 as it undergoes use. Obviously, cross-reference with real references. And here's a nice little shot at the spoiler work. A lot of aircraft in flight sim, in the past and in the future, sometimes, they might have like some textures or just have like the essential hydraulic actuators and the spoilers, but we really have gone all out. Our modeling team, shout out to G1, Dimitri, Seb, Marcel, everybody they've done a phenomenal job capturing the detail that goes on in this plane. I can see the little metal plate that holds the rivets at the bottom of this
Whoa.
spoiler bay here, and the wires, the
You're just
and,
not gonna
the
see it on a
actuators are all,
flight,
like,
but like you need
really
it.
well represented. So
That's mental.
moving forward there, yeah, you could see more of that shadowing and cable ties being accurately represented with their
I
respective
hope they do
colors.
a flight in it.
But yeah, it's really a visual treat to look at in the simulator. The goal is to really immerse the consumer as much as possible.
Cable
in the
ties?
A220
Oh
we're
yeah,
building.
the white ones.
And this really shows for our commitment to build the most high fidelity A220 possible.
They've nailed that.
Yeah. So as you can see,
We'll find out at
moving
the
over to
end,
the side
Ian,
here,
I think.
and yeah, the spoiler detail is just immense. Even for like, I've always, first and foremost, before being a developer, I'm still a flight sim consumer, and this is kind of the detail we wanted to go for from the start. This is really a plane for simmers by simmers. I think we can segue back to the
Hopefully
stage
it's
here
got
while
good
we
performance.
prep the
I
next
hope
shot.
so.
Um,
I hope so.
I'm gonna move over to the tail, and as you can see, like fade that in, and there we go. So again, more of the Synaptic house livery being shown here, our signature purple and black, as well as their logo, and you can just really see on
Even the
this
shine in the
light to
sun.
moderate wear on the 220, you have some of this like dried,
They'll get to the cockpit.
camo, not essentially camo, but
I
like
hope.
the different surfaces due to evaporation and wear coming in, showing as like a layer on the normal map on the surface. And the riveting done by iniBuilds, and their texturing work has been absolutely immense in bringing this aircraft true to life. There's the component of having a very accurate model, but bringing that out in the simulator and really making it pop for any simmer that flies a plane is truly a challenging task, and they've done a phenomenal job. You could
Mental.
really look in and see the difference in the rivets. So on the right side, where more of the leading edge, especially the main body here, you can see the rivets are a little more thick and more surface protruding, where the ones on the control surfaces are more flush.
I think so, Captain Nee.
Really,
yeah, they need the
stamped
help.
into the actual sheet metal itself. Moving up, you can see,
I've
given
never been to
the
a plane
light,
this close before.
the moderate to light wear this plane, you don't really see too many paint chips on the surface. Obviously that will be an option moving
Yeah,
forward with
AnyBuilds have
dynamic weathering.
collabed with
You'll be able to
Synaptic.
adjust the slider yourself and have the plane naturally wear as you fly it more in 2024 with a similar implementation in 2020, but albeit a little more manually. The APU inlet door here has a raised edge. A lot of the surfaces on this plane where most developers or add-ons would usually leverage normal maps and make sure it's in the texture. We've actually done it through mesh, as it stands out better in the simulator. The light interacting
I don't think so, Merguez. No.
has more of a pronounced effect.
Oh no,
on it
they've definitely done
compared to
stuff in the
doing it by
past, but
textures.
not this big.
And the same treatment here on the horizontal stabilizer. As you can see, you can see the little dirt streak coming off
of course, backer.
the control surface there. I'm going to adjust the time so
Oh.
we could kind of see the texturing work pop out a little bit more.
Man, there's
but
the
yeah,
tail light.
The individual panels themselves are modeled and raised. So it's the whole goal is to make this 3D model stand out as much as possible in the simulator, offering not an immersive experience just not just through flying it, but also during your walkarounds, inspections, and anything else you might wish to do with the plane. Just observing for
Look
a
at
little more.
that.
And, here you can really notice the differences I was
That's
talking
insane.
about within the wear and the
You
rivets.
can see
Some
the
rivets
individual
are
lights.
darker, as you can see, compared to the lighter ones, even going up to the leading edge, and more of these static wicks on the surface.
It's crazy.
All
It's actually
accurately
unreal.
3D modeled and placed as well. Looking on the underside, same treatment from the
mental.
wing. Also on the stabilizer, even though people are less likely to really go up to the stabilizer and have a look. we really want to push the envelope of what visuals can be achieved in for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024.
About
the
to
leading
say,
edge once
please
again
don't be
stands out with
2020
that
only.
metallic wear. You could see the slight oxidization on the surface with the varying metallic pattern, and the rivets once again. The actual panel line is dirty in between due to
The rivets are insane, yeah.
and the rivets that protrude on the actual leading
They're
edge.
both okay. It's 2020 and 2024
compared to the ones that are more and flush.
Just mega
with,
in, like,
control surface.
ridiculous quality. Look at the light bulbs.
And as well as the actual taillights they're also modeled in 3D. The actual LEDs themselves to illuminate the tail, and
He
highlighting more of the riveting work here.
Yeah.
The actual rivets on the rear of the tail are more pronounced, and this kind of goes to the attention detail iniBuilds was leveraging
Look
when,
at that
using our
exhaust.
references and all the material that they have to
APU.
really place all the differences on this aircraft. And
Like the
there's
detail.
really not many generalized assets when it comes to texturing. Each piece really has its own bespoke level and attention of detail given to it.
Stay away from the APU.
Go up closer
Grizzle?
to the APU here, and as you can see, the nav light area of the tail.
It's just
with the
it's
two
so
bulbs
much better than I
also
first thought it
modeled
would
in 3D
be.
and textured properly as well, with
So
the
much
3D
better.
rivets and the light on top with the additional static wick antenna, and this bronze and kind of toasty looking APU, which is really seen among a lot of airlines with their 220. You just really see these planes with the heat distortion in the metal around the APU area, which we have faithfully represented. I think we can go towards the front of this plane. Let's just fade back. Let me move.
I don't think it's out before Expo, chat. I don't think it's out
really
before
check
Expo.
out this cargo bay work we've been doing.
No, I don't. It's definitely not out before Expo.
And
I mean, it could be.
With the actual cargo door controls in 2024, they will be
It's like the
interactable,
350,
as well as many other hatches on the exterior of these aircraft. So for people doing their walk around, you'll be able to really inspect a lot of this. And I do see a lot of comments in the chat about the FPS. I have a very moderate computer. Like this was all filmed on my computer as I go through this walkthrough process, and it's very moderately spec'd. And right now we are seeing good performance, especially with the model. It's been optimized, and we really have leveraged a lot of really efficient techniques to ensure the plane performs performantly in the simulator. And that's been a priority for myself and Shay and Mike. As
Look at those rivets.
To really push out a performing product, performance that matches what you're given. So,
that's
that's
insane.
the cargo bay. We have the little door hooks on the side and more. And let's move over to the nose of the aircraft, where we're going to look at some more of the texturing and decal.
I'm not sure, Apollo. I want it as well.
And
I want it as well.
As you can see here, we have the rivets that are very accurately mapped all along the nose of this aircraft. Each following its own contour. All of them in very
put a lot
high
of effort
resolution
into
as
these
well.
rivets.
These ones are all punched into the paint, but they still stand out with their own little bump map on their decal. And the actual decals themselves, as you can see, have their own detail map, which essentially means you can see the little surface details pop through this technique.
It's a riveting plane.
And
I knew that joke was coming up.
Placed, through the documentation and reference help that we get from our providers and pilots, who, some of them who know every inch of this plane, in and out, and their advice and help throughout this process has been invaluable. Getting this plane up to a really good visual standard.
The wipers.
As you can see, different panels here done by mesh and decals with accurate straight lines that this is on medium settings.
This plane's going to be so much fun to fly,
and you can see the textures really don't take a hit.
Oh my god!
So
you can see the cockpit. You can actually be real.
You can actually read the different
That's
numbers.
ridiculous. The rivets
on some surfaces here. Area permitting, some of them might have part numbers or
it's good detail.
Decal numbers that are mapped to them, and in those in those areas you'd be able to really see them come through.
Mega.
Fade out to the side here, mega. And we're gonna go have a look at the main landing gear.
Honestly, I'm actually so impressed right now. Brake fans, maybe.
All right.
I don't know if this plane
So
has brake fans.
This area is
Does it come equipped
it's
with
definitely
them?
one of the places where we've
Doesn't look
placed
like it.
incredible
Maybe not.
amount of detail on, especially considering it's a a part that people
Overinflation
usually
may
walk
result in
around.
explosive
So given the
failure.
medium textures, you do see a
Don't
little
overinflate your
blurriness on the
tires.
base texture itself, but the actual decals themselves are very sharp. And some of the
Michelin.
standout parts of this are like we really went all in on trying to capture
It's
all
just
the
ridiculous.
engineering detail that goes into making these components. So these brakes, for example, you have the actual brake pads themselves, the brake actuators, and the different screws and plates in between. All of them, baked to perfection.
Could you
Through
imagine
iniBuilds'
Mr. Flight
texturing team,
Simulator?
and you can really see, in areas where it should be really dark, it's really dark, and areas where they stand out with the grime on top, they're all accurately
They've had
represented.
so
And
many
that's not to mention
pictures
the
sent to
different
them about this.
links here, which have dirt accumulating on all the hinge points. Especially around areas where there's a lot of movement. And you could see
Yeah,
these
it's the systems
hydraulic
as well,
lines and
Altamarker,
cables going
100%.
up
It's how it
accurately textured
flies.
as well when compared to the real
You know,
aircraft.
modeling,
Moving
texturing
up
is
to the
one
landing gear
part,
bay,
but
you will be able to
flying
see
it's another.
the more extraordinary detail. You know, the paint on this is exactly as reflective as it should be on the real
Is he on
aircraft.
medium settings? Is that what he said?
And
I didn't hear him.
you could really see some of this model detail pop in through here. The different
Okay,
springs,
he's on
the
medium in the sim,
links and
so
everything.
this will look
We
even
haven't really
better on
compromised
high and
on making
ultra.
them, low poly. If you're doing a walk around, you get a
Okay.
thorough and detailed walk around, especially with this aircraft. The decal work done by iniBuilds, as once again, really accurate.
They've obviously got to
As
brand
you can
it.
see some of their names on these decals, as they've done an amazing job,
That's
to really
fair.
show their work that went on this plane. And looking at the bay itself, we have made every area where if it's naturally dark, you see that reflected in this plane.
It's just ridiculous.
And one thing about the 220, you notice, it actually has a very clear landing gear bay. There's not like a huge cavity where you see a lot of cables and cables and rivets. It's more so just a wheel well where the wheel goes up.
Nah, Aiden, I would show the model
once again, you could
first.
see that kind of wear coming in through the
100%.
wing, which really stands out with the Sims lighting.
And then get into flying it.
Yeah, we're gonna pan out here, look to the outside, and yeah, this more and more of the wing here, as you can see with direct sunlight. You can see the reflective properties and the texturing work really stand out. It's we're gonna fade out to the next shot, and a lot of this stuff we briefly covered in our April update, but we also said we would cover a little more areas, which included things like these miscellaneous items, like,
I bet
for example,
you can click
the fuel
them.
access door here, which you can actually walk up to and control.
I wouldn't know what I'm doing with
This
this.
is not operational in sim right now, as the plane is still in development and it's work in progress as stated. But a lot of these panels will be openable for you to do a walk around in 2024. And even in 2020, if you're doing a
It
air
is
start, for example,
insane.
the low high pressure air starts, which are open right now, these will be able to be utilized in both simulators if you're doing.
Is that for like the ACU and
an
stuff?
external air engine start?
I don't really know what that's for.
So,
for
the next shot, we're gonna go to the engine. So this is the Pratt & Whitney 1500G. It's a similar engine. It's a gear turbofan that you find on some A320 Neo variants, and on the the new E-jets, for example. But
it looks
it
excessively
has its own
shiny,
parts, like a reduced fan blade count.
the blades
and
look
such.
sick.
And we really encapsulated a lot of the details in this engine, like the different roughness values.
Oscar.
Like the spinner, for example, has a different appearance. Surface texture wise than the blades, and the leading edge of these blades is really accentuated by
look
the
at that
here.
Oh my god.
And on the actual base of the engine itself, you can see the different textures being implemented on the surface. Perforated holes on the
do you know how close he is right now?
Engine, and
what the heck?
And on the rubber areas,
he's on medium
metallic
graphics,
cowling,
by the
are
way.
all properly differentiated given their own texturing attributes. Once again, you could see the riveting with the different rivets that have number on them and the ones that don't, that are just punched into the surface. Just gonna look at
if
the
I'm yapping
exterior
too
here.
much, let me know,
down,
by the way.
you can
I don't want
see
to
we
talk
have
too
cut
much.
in physical details on this engine with the different access doors, anti-ice duct access, openable engine cowlings, which I'll preview in just a second. We do have working latches as well, which will be accessible through the walk around mode and manually on Flight Simulator 2020. So I'm just gonna access the.
I'm
the
actually
latches
so
here,
impressed with them
you can
so
see them
far.
open up sequentially,
But there's still,
one by one.
you know.
So,
Oh my, what?
all of them, once again, every part of this plane, has been modeled without compromise. We really went all out in trying to capture the nuances of the A220.
I better
Because
not leave
it's
one of
really a
them
plane
when I
that hasn't
take
been done
off.
properly in flight sim before, and given our foray at it, we want to make sure we get it right.
That-
More accurate detail.
So far, the
decal work,
modeling
sorry,
is.
on the exterior of this engine, the different hoist points, the warning decals have all been mapped accurately through reference pictures and technical diagrams, given their accurate placement. As you can see, the dust actually accumulating inside of these divots of those decals, and moving up to
Divots.
the riveting on the pylon here. Once again, every single line is not done through texture work, but rather through actual 3D cuts in the mesh itself, so we can really see light
Oh,
and
are they
shadows.
actually a thing?
More so in
Oh.
2024 than 2020. You could really
Divots and
see the
rivets.
shadows really take shape and create like craters in areas where you have gaps. Just gonna adjust the lighting here to make the rivets pop out a little bit more,
Drinking game.
and you could see once again the little oil and dirt streaks.
They've gone
not
into a
oil,
lot of
there's no oil
detail.
in that area,
A
but
lot.
the dirt streaks coming off the panels there through accelerated wear. Axis doors, all 3D modeled. That one is not accessible, unfortunately, but
Whew.
yeah.
Just
But
wanted to
really, you could
check.
see the amazing work iniBuilds and the team there have done on making this plane
It was just showing
absolutely come
orange.
to life with these textures.
Fuel warning.
Not a single reference was forgone in
Center
making this an
center
accurate
tanks,
experience
so.
for consumers. And
Good observation.
once again, similar material to the APU and the tail. You could see the metallic discoloration through the heat on
That's
the engine's
good.
exhaust.
That's
We
really
have
good.
represented that here, and with further development, I hope we can show you more variations of this heat discoloration with accelerated dynamic weathering, as the plane undergoes more cycles of start stops, and has more use over its lifetime. You'll be able to
That
see
is sick.
more wear on those parts.
No, I cannot wait to fly this. I cannot wait to get this on my sim. It's actually so much better than I thought it would be.
Adjusting the lighting here, you could see the.
I'm just glad iniBuilds collabed
normal
with
map
them.
surface really pop out, especially
I
on the decals of the rivets here. And
I don't think it would have been as good if iniBuilds didn't collab with
the
them.
lighting and the shadows really.
I really don't.
Complement the model here, as I stated before.
Oh my god.
We have modeled, the interior of the engine with the N2 blades, which will spin during operation with accurate behavior. With the programmers to talk more on that later on.
Still, George.
You can see the different access doors for engine maintenance. All
I don't know, Finn,
decal
mate.
mapped
I'm not sure. Because it's
implemented as well.
Synaptic, it's not really iniBuilds. Well, it is iniBuilds as well, but it's down
So
to
now we're
Synaptic.
just gonna pan around and open these engine cowlings so we could take a close look.
Can
at
you open the
exterior.
engine?
We're gonna stay on the same clip.
Wait, can you actually open the cowling like completely?
Access the menu. We just pan around to the side.
I don't know.
And one thing we really prioritized was getting the proportions of this engine right. So the actual the diameter of the fan and
Oh my
the
god.
interior of the cowlings, match up perfectly. We really leveraged every technical reference that we had to kind of ensure that the engine is faithfully represented.
Insane.
So as you can see, the FADEC is in display there, as well as all the connecting wires and cables that go into making the Pratt & Whitney 1500G.
They've modeled it how it is in real life.
Here to make the
like, where did they get
shadows
the
pop a bit on the
photos
surface,
of that?
And we're gonna move around to.
How do they know what that looks like?
Have a look at that.
I guess people have sent them photos. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, no, you won't see this when you're flying it, but maybe as a one-off,
And,
it's like the
as for all
350.
the
I
people,
don't.
commenting in the chat, we will have systems previews later down in
Hey.
the stream.
Apparently it's a 2-hour
Once we're
stream, by
done
the way,
the
so
art
sit back,
section. But
relax,
as
and
you
get
can
some
see,
popcorn.
a lot of components really
I need a
faithfully,
quick wee. I'll be
represented,
back in a minute.
by the Synaptic modeling team over the past few years, and really brought to life by iniBuilds with their texturing work. Their techniques of accurately, efficiently UV mapping, and the texturing work has really been second to none on this aircraft. And yeah, as you can see, like every component really isn't the quality isn't sacrificed on any of these components, as we want to have the most faithful and accurate A220 experience to deliver. Okay, we're just gonna fade into the cabin. Let's move inside the aircraft, and now we're in the cockpit, facing out to the cabin. And we haven't really showcased this before. The cabin has been in the works for the past year or so.
Oh
So
no!
just a disclaimer: this whole cabin is modeled off the
Why have I
Korean Air
missed
A220.
this?
That's what we had the most references of. We had 3D scans and a lot of pictures of this A220 in particular. So as you could see, the front lavatory is modeled. You will be able to flush and all the other features.
I'm
as well.
sold.
The toilet opens. Some of people in the community usually look out for things like that. And let's really go up to some of these,
Korean Air?
components in the galley. As you could see, I want to really shout out our modeler G1 for really doing an amazing job on
Maybe
some
they're
of the work here. You
stolen
can
from
see
Korean
the
Air.
readable decals, thanks to the cabin's team at iniBuilds, have done an amazing job with the texturing.
Look at the
once
coffee
again.
maker.
The kettles, everything. Like a lot of these models have really been done
Nah, this is
to more of a high poly standard
mental.
than you would expect, while also remaining performant in the simulator. So we
There
don't.
you go. It's good detail,
If
and
you
they're also
happen to see any
optimized.
FPS drops, it's mostly because of the stream and the recording. But the plane is quite performant as far as the models are concerned.
FAP?
The flight attendant panel will be operational upon release, and maybe will be showcased in future updates.
Not yet, but will be
once we get
added.
to that. Once more the plane is fleshed out. Flight attendant seats with their associated leather texturing and the seat bells. So yeah, let's
Can we
just
manually arm
pull
the
apart
doors?
the
I
curtain
hope
and have
so.
a
Like
walk through
the
cabin here.
iFly.
So,
Ooh, it
as
is
you can
3
see,
by
we
2.
have the cabin is still a work in progress, so none of these textures they will improve over time. And as you can see, we have implemented purple lighting for to stay consistent with Synaptic's theme, and just disregard the Korean Air labels on the seats, because that's just how we textured the cabin to stay true to the reference. But each livery will have its own special cabin variant. We have working
Tray
window shades,
tables.
for example.
Oh,
People
nah. For
you
each
can
window.
experiment with that if you want to have an accurate passenger experience while flying the aircraft.
I don't know why I'm excited by that.
Enunciations on the overhead will
Completely
be
pointless, but it doesn't matter. It's cool.
by,
It's like the iFly.
the interactions in the cockpit, including user controllable lights. The overhead bins are also operational, as you can see. Yeah, all interactable as well. And we don't just stop there. So some of the cabinets will also be open. We obviously, given the development time frame, we haven't had the chance to put it in for this update yet. But as we progress further along, and with future updates, you'll really see that you'll be able to open more of the cabinets. Have some interactive items.
Take my
in
money.
The galleys as well.
It is iFly vibes. It is iFly vibes.
Here. The 220 is known for its really large windows
Such a
on
good-looking
regional
plane.
jet. Some of the bigger ones in out of commercial airliners. Even though this is a Korean aircraft, you could see the decal work done on the seats, and the detail maps really
Very
do pop
nice.
out. We want to make sure, even
Modeling
though the
is
cabin
ridiculous.
is technically not that much of a priority to some people, we want to make sure that every part of this plane, which is commonly
I wonder if there'll be a no cabin
be,
version.
recreated to a high fidelity state, so people have an immersive experience. Moving back to the back of the plane here, you could see more of the wing views, and we're gonna pull apart the curtain at the back, and we're gonna have a look
I
at
haven't mentioned
the variant
it,
that we
Don.
did here. So this 220 is
idea
not
yet.
the one with the 2 lavatories at the very back of the plane. They're actually to the left and right of the seats instead, with the back being solely
So there's
dedicated
different
to
variants.
the galleys and flight attendant components. But as you can see, more of the assets are all instanced in this plane. So all the common duplicating assets you see here are all instanced to keep light on the performance.
I hope you can open and close the doors.
Given that this is not a super large
arm them.
airliner, it will remain performant. So we will be able to provide this cabin for Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024.
Oh, but there you go. You get the
so
cabin
this cabin
in
will
both.
be available for both sims.
That's good.
This lavatory
enough
here is
rivets
actually
in the cabin.
wheelchair accessible.
Nice
so
one, Grizzle.
So as we'll see in a second, the flight attendant seat is missing there because of a bug that we're fixing currently. But you can see the doors
Yay!
actually open in this L pattern to allow for accessibility for people that might have disabilities or such to access this lavatory. We wanted to include that in this variant of the cabin. We thought it was a nice touch
Amazing.
because it kind of stands out compared to
Release day.
the
I think we'll find
other
out at the
lavatories.
end, but I
So
don't know for
let's go ahead and
definite.
close that up. And as we head back, let's fade into the shot for the cockpit now.
Now, honestly, I'm actually sold. This is actually so
All right.
good. Well, modeling wise.
Welcome to the cockpit of the Synaptic A220-300, where an immense amount of detail work and
Hot. Yes.
modeling, blood, sweat, and tears has really gone into this plane. A lot of the components you see here are very, very faithfully represented. Leveraging multiple
Cockpit
3D
textures
scans.
look good.
Multiple revisions and extensive QA have gone into the visuals of this cockpit. That's not to say it is final. It is obviously still a work in progress. So if you do see any, not necessarily missing bits, anything that's textured incorrectly or like the wrong shade or the wrong animation, just know that the team is fully aware.
Look at the leather.
We are actively testing this aircraft on a frequent basis and going back and forth with support tickets. So it's by no means in a final state, but
It looks so good.
as you move around, you can see the different surfaces, the detail maps on the overhead, accurately showcasing the roughness property. So that's the
these are like
luster and like
8K
the
textures,
material
I
properties that
swear.
the overhead base panel has, that kind of plastic. And the actual Cori switches themselves have the granular
that.
wear that you have from repeatedly pressing them with your finger. So all that is really encapsulated with the
That's
texture.
so good.
The lighting is not super ideal for showing off that, because you want the light to hit it at a perpendicular angle for it to show off that detail map on the Cori switches. But you can see it on the plastic here. Definitely, you can see the granular pattern.
I've never
you
seen
kinda
it like
see with
that
the hard
before.
plastic used in the 220. Our goal is really for you to be able to fly the aircraft and be like, oh, I know what it would feel like if I were to touch that surface. So all that's been faithfully represented.
That's
The
insane.
different surfaces here also have their bespoke materials. So the glare shield here,
Do you
for
know
example,
what?
has its associated wear, contrasting with the buttons here. As you have a look, you can see the oily
and then
wear on
there's
some of these rubber
PMDG.
buttons, given the extended use of 220s now, with the ones that are in daily operation.
Really nice.
And the surface,
Really nice.
the glare shield, for example, and the plastic have really been faithfully represented. And yeah, just
Rev, I don't
really
think I'll
take it
be
all in.
able
All
to.
the texturing work iniBuilds have done on this aircraft, it's quite frankly phenomenal.
The
More of
iniBuilds have
that
done a lot for them.
detailing has been done. As you can see, you can kind of see on this. If I move to the side here, you can
Look at the
see
little
the little
scratches.
imperfections and scratches that you get from pilots. Going to use these knobs and some of the finger oil coming off on the
It is,
surfaces.
Murph,
That's
it
really
is.
been focused on areas where you would have more interaction compared to where you wouldn't. And every single panel gap has been done through mesh with the 3D model to really bring out the detail, but also in a
Let's
way
not
that also
bully
remains
him.
performant for everybody that
He's
is
doing a
to fly this aircraft in
fantastic
sim.
job.
And you could see really see some of this dirt also caked up in corners where
Caked up.
you might not always reach and clean out, and like the gaps between the screens are also like a little grimy because of
So good.
use over the years. The materials used on this
Ayo.
plane, once again, are bespoke for each part itself. So as you can see, the side stick here has its own rubber base, which really, pops out in the Sims lighting, as well as the hard plastic, once again, used on the side cabinets of this aircraft. Moving
I'm not
forward,
sure actually
near
what the
the
split would
circuit
be.
breaker
I don't
panel,
know.
you could see once again the same type of material used on the other panel bases being used here, with again accurate decal work. All these decals were placed again using several reference pictures and technical diagrams, really showing where every component of this plane is supposed to go. Faithfully represented on the left side as well. This side's a little better. You could see more of the light coming on the surface.
The actual text is imperfected inwards as well. It's not just laid flat on the surface.
Like, our goal with this plane is really to create a new standard when it comes to 3D visuals in flight simulation with the 220. Really, a lot of these.
I got the EFB as well.
Are,
I forgot
second
about
to none, and we
want
to make sure we get them right. So even if you guys do spot something that you aren't quite happy with, or you're like, oh, maybe that's wrong, feel free to join our Discord server. The tag's on the bottom right, and our developers are always happy for a conversation on how to improve the products for you guys. The general pilot seating area, you could see the normal resting head height. Moving down to the pedestal, This is one of my favorite areas for some reason. If you notice, you can actually see the different panels have a different shade, and that's
Look at
actually
the
on
flap
purpose.
lever as
So,
well.
comparing different surfaces
I
on
can't
this
wait to
aircraft
fly
on the
it.
real A220, we actually use a
I
surface
want
scanner to
it.
get the exact hex values from
Be real.
this
They used a surface scanner to get the hex
from
colors.
this aircraft, and you could see,
Come
for example, the
on.
spoiler base is like a little bit darker than the flat base, for example, and these details really pop out. And we have faithfully
3.3D could
represented that in the
never.
sim as well. Areas where the pilots might be touching a little more, like some of the radio call buttons will have a little more wear on the
You can
panels.
see the little like.
Places where documents or pads might be resting.
How can
have
they
a little
even
more wear on
up
the edges,
this?
for example, and all that's accurately represented.
Look at
And for those who
look at
want to
that.
fly a clean aircraft, we will have a clean cockpit configuration, and obviously in 2024 a variant that gets more and more progressively worn down through dynamic weathering.
It's
So
ridiculous.
you can see the little oil track on the flap there,
Don't
as well,
disrespect
and the actual wear on
Bree.well.
the lever itself. Around the start switches, it's gonna change my free look speed here because
They're very lubed up flaps, aren't they?
around the
Whoa.
smaller parts here. You can really see the wear on near the toga indication.
Came out worse than I
where
thought
the
it would.
pilots usually rest their hands. Some might be wearing rings or other abrasive materials that
Keep it together.
kind of chip away at the plastic paint here, revealing the green base underneath. And yeah,
he's on
moving
2020.
down
Yeah,
to
he's,
the more
he's showing this in
grimier parts of the 220.
2020.
The carpet here.
Look at the carpet.
We wanted to make sure every area has like a high resolution map to it. So, you can really see the fabric stand out, but also when it comes to these metal plates, you could kind of see the slight grubbiness, especially on this rudder pedal.
They're doing it's a pre-recorded video
to kind of put some of their best work into this plane, as you can see
fans.
on the surface. And a nice little touch of detail here. These actual fans will work as intended under the avionics to provide cooling for the
they actually spin as well
as a run during flight.
What has this plane not got?
And yeah, you could see more of the grubbiness and some of the dirt that accumulates on the side surfaces here from pilots putting their feet. Moving on to the center here, one of the last few areas we'll look at is...
okay. Some of them are pre-recorded, some of them are live.
Detail in the Corey switches,
this must be
example.
live.
You could really see the wear kind of come from the fingers onto the Corey switches. You can see the plastic kind of lose its granularity towards the center and look more oily. More surfaces like the gear lever and like the oil lubricated track that it rides on has also been accurately
there is a coffee machine in it, Flying Brett.
In the simulator.
There is a coffee
and
maker.
Some of the more one thing that we're really proud of that we've achieved in the simulator here is the seat. iniBuilds have painstakingly taken time to get this sheepskin effect that's prevalent on every single A220, because there is no leather variant in service. You have this really accurate, performant, especially sheepskin. So while this might look like it's going to be a performance,
it does look so. It looks so
super,
comfy and
dense,
fluffy.
The texturing method that we used here is
it's not even flat texture either.
Has really brought out the true to life attributes. Of this,
so do I, Oscar.
It's going to pan around here, and you can really see how it stands out.
Amazing.
And me personally, coming from a simmer like myself, I think this is one of the best renditions I've seen in the simulator myself, and I'm really happy with how this turned out. And
so good. Even the leather looks amazing.
The leather and the texturing on the seats themselves, like these are the surfaces that I would refer to as like you could really go out and feel how they would, you could imagine what they would feel like if you were to touch them, and that's kind of been our goal with this whole cockpit. We wanted to get every surface in a level where it's like, oh, I know what that would feel like if I were to like physically interact with that. It's also to boost your immersiveness if we were to fly this plane in VR. In VR, some of these details really do stand out. I can personally attest to that. The jump seat here has a different fabric material, as you can see, and just overlooking the cockpit here. And we're basically summarized everything that kind of went on to the texturing of this cockpit recently. So let's just fade back out to the panel. Whew, that was quite
a lot
I think I could take a little break with talking with that one. So I'm just going to pass it over to Mike and Shay to have a quick word with you guys before they jump into some of the avionics and systems progress that's been going on the 220.
Yes, thank you so much for your very detailed look at the aircraft. Harsh.
Very good.
Just before we move on, we will have a Q&A towards the end, but the few questions did come up a lot that I feel like people want answers to. First and foremost, performance. I will say, personally, as someone who's been working on the avionics hit the performance a lot more than these models do. Every time they add something to the models, both interior and exterior, it hardly makes a difference. But once I mess something up in the avionics, you notice it right away. So I wouldn't worry too much about the fidelity affecting performance because we're working with professionals here. iniBuilds knows what they're doing when it comes to optimization. So no worries there. And Harsh, I think people were curious to know what your specs were in terms of GPU as well.
Well, I'm running the computer that I filmed the 3D segment on had a 9th gen i7 and a base RTX 3070 with 32 gigs of RAM. So that was on the high end preset with textures bumped down to medium just so I could have better performance for the recording. But the performance is equivalent on medium and high end, so we don't really lose out fidelity when you bump down.
Yeah, it's good.
The texture settings, because obviously we're still working with
and an i7
details that are done in the mesh. The mesh doesn't get scaled down,
so
and the decals.
I mean, I'll be
remain
cooking
the way
but
they are. So yeah, passing back.
Hopefully, you guys will as well.
Yeah, wonderful. So, without further ado, a lot of people are asking where are the systems, and I'm going to pass it over to Shay to show off some.
Can I just do a flight check?
Advancements in systems.
We're good. Moving on.
All right, so welcome to the flight deck of a Cold and Dark A220.
There we go.
We have reworked our systems a lot since the last stream. So we have reworked our electrical system, fuel, and APU, and we'll just go through them for a bit now.
Is it too loud?
We've gone through them in big detail. I don't want to bore everyone with a lot of electrical system details. So let's start off with turning on the batteries. And that should. There we go.
Oh, the frames.
So we turn on the batteries. The screen should start there, built-in self-test. In any moment.
I don't think this guy has a good PC.
Oh, we're gonna have to turn on screen brightness for them
I
to
can't
show
wait.
up.
There's no sound to the sim. I think the other guy should show the systems.
There we go. So DU2 has started up. DU1 is still testing itself, and DU3, 4, and 5 are powered from the main AC bus.
He hasn't even removed
main DC buses, so they do not get any power on batteries. Let's turn up the brightness for DU5 as well, just so that when we get AC power, they'll turn on. And if you've noticed the ICAS and the fuel indication, you'll see that we have no fuel, because the first thing I want to show is an APU hung start, because we have simulated everything together.
Is it touchscreen in the A220? So, Can you? I guess it's all. Yeah,
if
it's
there's
mouse
no fuel,
movement,
everything the APU starter will run, but it will not start.
It's not. Welcome back, Dommy.
We have we're on batteries. DC buses and AC buses are off, except the essential ones that are power the most essential systems. And APU is off, as you can see. And the fuel tanks are all empty.
Can we zoom in on it? Maybe.
And nothing's running, obviously. So let's see what happens if you try to start the APU.
I know, Rev. It hurts my head with these frames as well. Oh, it's like the motion blur. Oh.
Move that to run.
That's okay.
And
we'll have to live with it.
Engage the start sequence. The APU exhaust door is now
There's
open.
The zoom in.
And once that's fully in the up position,
I can't hear. We can't hear the plane. I don't know if that's meant to happen or not. I think release will be.
It's a bit slow.
Message.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
So, if we see here in the electrical system page, you'll notice that battery 2 is disconnected from the main buses because it is powering the starter, while battery 1 is connected to the essential buses to power the entire aircraft. This sort of evenly splits the load because there's a lot of load on battery 2, as you can see. And now RPM still going up slowly as the.
It's a shame this wasn't pre-recorded either.
and there is nothing going on. The ignition's off, so it's slow. And again, fuel pumps are all off because they're AC bus driven. So let's just wait.
Can we hear the APU? Wait, has he got any fuel? Total fuel 0 kilograms. How's he starting the APU then? It's just the two of us. The stream is silent. There's no sound. I can just hear.
And as we hit 50% RPM, the starter disengages, but the ignition system has no fuel, so it just falls down
he's
straight
giving
away.
an example
And
of
the
it
APU is just
showing
now
it's
spooling
not
down
starting because there's
slowly.
no fuel. Okay.
So let's give it a break, turn the system off, reset the ECU, which is the engine control unit
This is
for
why
the
low
APU.
frames. I can't click the link right
And
now, Finn.
this time, let's try starting it on external power, not just batteries. So
It's
we have
very.
external power available. Engage that.
I'm sure that the system depth is a lot. It's just a shame that he's showing it on 10 FPS. I know, Rev. I know. Like,
Let's also turn on.
I appreciate devs aren't,
AC boost pumps,
you know,
because external power
streamers.
is active. They will turn on to assist the APU
But it's a
start.
shame that they're showing a product in this way a
And
little bit.
Let me also
The
give some
first half was
fuel to the sim, so we can
amazing,
actually
but
start this time.
I know we're just obviously here for systems, but obviously to see a sim that's running 10 FPS, it's just not a great look. But I appreciate the one previously was good. The frames you see are because of VBR recording. Right, okay, so it is
The
pre-recorded.
screens are all on now because everything's powered right now.
The UI on the images isn't it. There's no... It's
And
very...
the icons messages are
I don't know if it's the graphic settings,
away
but
as I add
there's
fuel.
no glare on the screen. It's just flat. I feel like it's just almost printed on the screen. I don't know
Now
if that's
see,
just because he's on low FPS. It's
APU
almost
door is
FSX
closed
level.
and the RPM 0, so... Well, ideally we
He's
should be
on
giving the APU some
DLSS.
break
Right, okay, that might be
between
why.
starts. I think it's like 15 minutes, or maybe 3 minutes. But a little breaking rules never hurt anyone.
I haven't flown
So
I don't know if the font's
let's
correct or
just
not. I've
go
never
for it.
flown an A220. That movement does it. Yeah, it's not great. Hopefully, we'll be switching back to the other guy to do a flight or something. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can
There we
live
go.
with this.
The door
but
is opening again.
They got all the checklists, to be fair. Power on, pre-flight, before start, before taxi.
And the starter should be engaging any moment.
He did zoom into it a minute ago. Hype left the chat. I think it's just his system's not that great. Oh yeah, absolutely, cheerful Michael. I hope not either.
There we go. And this time you can see that it's actually the power is actually coming from TRU3, because TRU1 and 2 power both DC buses and the essential buses, but TRU3 only powers the essential bus, so it has more.
They've definitely
headroom.
done
You can
their
also
homework.
see the AC pump is on, providing positive pressure instead of the APU relying on suction, which gives it
Yeah,
easier
Murph,
time
I
and
think
reduces
it's just
wear.
because of the guy's PC. I'm hoping that if you'll go away from DLSS,
And
they
now
look a
we
lot
see
better.
The RPM go
I
up
hope.
slowly.
Because this guy's performance is terrible. But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with the screens at the moment. He's being too nerdy. For the average flight simmer, yeah. I don't know what we're waiting for. But it's just a shame how hyped up it was and how great the modeling looks, and then this is how they chose to showcase the systems. Yeah, I agree, Rev. I do agree with that. That the first half of the stream was brilliant, and now we're just sat in silence. Devs missed the mark with this stuff. No one wants to watch a 15-minute APU start. I don't really know what's happening right now. It's almost as if the live stream's stopped. I don't understand what he's trying to show. I'm not.
There we go.
Oh.
The APU is now ready.
Cheers, Aaron, mate. Thank you so much.
We have the APU generator off, so it has not come online yet. So the entire
But
plane
yeah,
is still
Casper and
power-based
Rev, I
on
do
power,
agree with both of
but
you here. They've
as soon as that's
definitely
enabled,
they've missed a mark on the systems.
the two generators split apart the load, with the external power taking half of the aircraft and APU taking the other half. And
I'm just as lost, I think, as you lot at the minute.
we can now disable external
Whoops,
power,
sorry, I turned it down.
and the APU generator will take up the entire load. And you can see the ICAS
Oh, are we on a
message warning
different
us that
stream
external
now?
power is available. You should probably turn that on.
It's just being hosted by somebody else. That's all it is. Yeah. I mean, obviously,
And
these developers
Yep.
don't. They're not streamers, are they? They're not
that
people
was
to
the
entertain.
APU startup, a hung start because of lack of fuel.
So I would like to mention, I noticed a lot of complaints in chat that the video appeared very choppy. We didn't realize this. We didn't really do a test run, but that video was recorded
Yeah, I'm a bit
lossless at a high resolution, and
confused.
I didn't have
Casper.
hardware decoding enabled for this. So that video was playing roughly at half the speed that it should have been. That the video was about a minute in length.
Hi,
A minute
Aaron.
30 in length.
Thank
and
you
that
for the
ended up
rate.
being something like 3 minutes. So I do apologize for that technical difficulty. Maybe we can upload this somewhere else later to show off in its full glory. But for this next video, I hope we can resolve this issue, because that was very
Hi, Ricky.
disturbing to see. I can understand.
At least they've acknowledged
It
it.
won't be this slow
I appreciate
when
that.
you get the plane.
Yes, and then the other videos were filmed not in lossless and not at 1440p, so they should be fine.
Good.
All right, back over to Shay to show off some more systems.
Uh-oh. I'm joking.
All right, so welcome to the runway with a fully fired up plane. And let's do something a bit more interesting than the
Look at
APU
the
startup.
terrain radar. That looks quite cool.
So
Yeah, we need sound in the
we
video.
have a fully modeled fly-by-wire and FADEX system.
The screens just don't look it. They
like
don't
most
look...
FADEX, the A220s works linearly based on thrust.
I hope that they are
So
improved.
when you move the thrust levers, they're actually commanding a certain amount of thrust based on a
It's
preset
definitely
maximum.
a system.
And thus,
Yeah, that's
not
Casper.
actually
That's
linear
what I
with
was trying to
N1.
explain.
So 50% thrust is not actually 50%
The-
N1
It's like FSX screens. They're so flat.
compared
There's
to what the
no
max and the min
there's
would
no
be.
depth to them.
And also, you can notice we have a thrust reference there, which is the purple text and the purple arrows. And that's the current TOGA's
yeah, LCD
N1,
simulation.
that
That's it.
when you push the throttles all the way to the firewall, you should be getting that, or else you have a big problem and should abort the takeoff.
I wonder if we're meant to hear the sim, but they don't know that
And
we can't hear it.
So let's try that out.
Because if they're going to spool up and take off and we can't hear the sim, we need to probably make them aware
We
of that.
slowly start off.
Because all we can hear is him. And you're not wrong, Casper.
And
But I'm hoping it's just his graphic settings. Like, I believe there should be sound here,
all
but
these
there isn't.
calculations are based on the altitude
Is YouTube chat telling
of
him
the aircraft
this?
based on the air data system,
Let me jump in
the
on the
outside air
stream on my
temperature,
phone.
and also the speed, because
I
the incoming
hope so.
speed in the engine matters quite a lot about
Yeah,
thrust.
everyone's saying sound.
So we now stabilize at about 55% N1 before we then push the throttles all the way to TOGA.
I feel like a live feed might have been better, but yeah, we can't hear it.
And then we need to verify
They need to know that
that
we
get the
can't
actual
hear the...
percentage we're supposed to get. And you can see we've released the brakes, and you can also see the elevators have started pitching down. So above 24 degrees of thrust lever, the
It's still
elevators actually
laggy.
pitch down to provide nose down force as a part of the fly-by-wire,
Sounds
so
are...
we don't have an
yeah.
early rotation. And at about 80 knots, they do go back up, and then they do slightly push the plane up. As you can
Yeah,
see.
look at the hills in the distance. Look how low his
And
graphic settings
From
are
this
on.
angle, steering is
Like, I don't even know
bit
what
hard.
PC he's got.
or maybe I'm just bad at it. So yes, we've gained some speed.
Hard
we can
pass. The stream got off to a
step with the
really good
jump.
start. It's just a shame they're showing the product in 5 FPS without any
And
sound.
The fly-by-wire
Like, it is
ground-to-air
such a
transition
shame.
is not perfect
you know,
right now.
maybe
a
if
little bit of oscillation.
maybe if this guy's a
but now we're
systems
in
guy,
normal law,
they should have got the other guy to
with
just do this, and then he'd talk over
the
it.
aircraft trying to maintain a specific load factor based on pitch control.
Like, I don't even know what
side
PC
stick
is this
pitch, rather.
bad.
There we go.
You can't really judge the physics off
retract
5
landing there.
FPS though, Andrew, really. It's a work in progress. Exactly. It's a shame that they're showing the plane like in this many frames. You can't tell me when they turn on the avionics. Don't zoom out all that way, please. Please don't zoom out all that way. It's horrible to look at. We can't even see the plane. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all downhill from
Mike,
there.
can we move to your segment?
I hope that...
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right.
There we
So
go.
these videos are going to play back much better.
I hope so.
So let's begin. With
Yay!
the first part.
Frames!
Show off the cabin lighting system.
Oh my god.
So this is showing the integral lighting of the cockpit being enabled.
This is better.
Via the
That's all we needed. Thank you.
external power available to the aircraft, and you can see me toggling the circuit breaker integral lighting as well. You can change the brightness.
Like I say, they're not streamers, they're developers, you know.
We'll pan
This
down,
isn't
and
what
we'll
they
leave
do
all the
every
other integral
day,
lights in the
so...
aircraft. So what we've been doing recently a lot is just making sure that the visual
Oh, the
experience of
screens look
cockpit is starting
better.
to feel more
Well, that
complete.
screen does.
So this is a part of that.
Those
effort.
don't.
We can turn up the brightness on the CTPs and the FCP.
There's a bit of glare on that bottom one.
Next, we'll show off the lamp test, which on the 220, unlike many other aircraft, is
Yo!
a software
I've got the
button
alerts
rather than
on
a
pause,
hardware
mate.
switch that you would enable. So here, you
Congrats
see all
on,
the glory lights, all the indications,
all your
enabled. I'd
Skyborne
like to
stuff.
mention that in the real
Thank you
aircraft, the
so
FCP
much.
would
Are
also
you...
show all segments, but that has not been implemented as of yet. But there you can see all the lights on the
Hang on.
overhead.
Thank you. Are you still in Florida?
Then we can start to look at some of the more... Oh, and the test disables after 20 seconds. I'd like to mention that as well. So then we can start to light up the cockpits a little
The
bit more.
font,
So
yeah, the
turn on
font's a bit
floodlights,
odd.
Turn on the side console
Till
lights.
November, till October. Damn.
This one's under the EFB.
I hope you're having fun, Joel. Thank you
Get
so
those feet
much.
light
I
as
saw
well,
your
that
little
light as well.
video on Instagram that you recorded as well for
And we can also
Skybound.
toggle the entrance lights. Start to see more of the cockpit in sort of that nice.
We're just looking at the
dark
A220 if anyone's
lighting
tuning
that
in.
is oh so dramatic. And then you can also toggle the DU brightness. Which
No
is to be
dates yet,
expected.
no. Why are they showing it at night time? Oh, for the panel lighting, of course.
This works for all 5 displays, both CTPs and the FCP. Doesn't work for the keyboard panels yet, but we'll get there. Next, I'd like to show you a quick little flight control test.
Nice one, Ian,
So
yeah.
2 things to just look out for here. So you can see the
See, that looks
spoilers
so
coming
much
up for that
better.
roll assist along with the ailerons. And then you can see the elevators come up and down. So this is working on normal law. So in this case, on the ground, it behaves basically like direct. So your side stick input is commanding a full deflection of whatever flight control surface it is you're using. And just like in the real aircraft, when you have flaps down, only the center 2
It might
spoilers
be
will come up rather than all
anti-aliasing
4.
though. The actual blurriness on the screens.
And then seeing
Yeah.
as our previous attempt at a takeoff roll resulted in some questionable video quality, we do have another video that hopefully shows it off in a much better light.
I was hoping that would be in the sim live to
so
do
a
a
few things to
takeoff.
just look out for here. Elevators start flat. Once you advance your thrust levers to 24
this is
degrees,
There's
they
still
will
no
start to
sound.
droop,
We haven't heard the
to
plane
provide more
once
downforce on
today.
the nose gear, and as you come up to, I believe it's 80 knots, I'll have to double check, they will reset back into a neutral position.
It
and
does
allow you
look
to
a lot
control them.
better, but maybe the sounds aren't ready
And
exactly.
hopefully this is a much better representation of the aircraft as it is in the sim right now. So the performance is not perfect.
This is
but
still
it's nowhere near
pre-alpha.
what we
Sounds
were
will
seeing in those
come. There you go.
videos.
It's a work in progress, Dave.
And we'll just watch the aircraft take off, get those gear in.
See, that's better seeing it in the frames that we need to see it in. A proper Kenko takeoff, brilliant. Maybe I done the recording yesterday. You never
We have
know.
started to implement much of the flight control
The modeling and texturing is
we haven't started to implement
perfect.
much of the
The cabin's
electronic flight control
perfect.
system, but it's not exactly
The
polished yet, and
systems,
we just don't feel comfortable showing it off in its full.
the systems have a
sort
while
of
to go, I
glory.
think.
We currently have pitch limits and implemented roll limits, commanding a load factor along with speed trimming. We have all of the dynamic values, such as the pitch limits changing as your airspeed goes
Oh yeah,
up.
absolutely, Dan.
The roll limits changing as well. And we've also started
Both.
to
Yeah, 2020
integrate
and
some
24.
autopilot behavior into this, but once again, we're just not ready to show this off.
That's what I thought, Casper. I mean, we might get a release date, but
All right, Harsh,
I'm
do you
not
feel
sure.
like it's time for a fun little announcement for the people?
I think we got to do a little fun announcement before we keep moving. So we will be demoing the plane at FS Expo in collaboration with iniBuilds. They have graciously offered a spot
I
at their
will
stand
live
for us
stream
to
it
demo the 220. So
to you guys.
you've
Don't
seen what
worry.
you've seen in the stream, but the build that will be showcased at the actual expo will be flyable by users, and the entire development team, the core development team, will be there to answer your questions.
Kind of did, Oscar.
Okay, before we talk further, there's a lot of comments about sounds. So anybody that's concerned about sounds, we're gonna do a preview later in June. So the same month, same month in June with the sounds.
Right,
so
there
please
we go.
stay tuned for that, because we didn't have sounds in for this stream, but we will have them. We'll start previewing them.
There's a lot more live streams to come in the future.
So
it seems.
The build
I'll be
that
at Expo this year. Yeah,
at FS Expo will be
I'll
a lot
definitely
more
fly
complete,
this,
and people will be able to fly them. We're all at hand for you to give us your feedback and connect with us. We'll have merch. We'll have
I've got
support on hand if you have any questions about the 220.
I've got all these mics to hook up.
But yeah,
so
we also wanted to quickly share a development timeline. So if you can put that up. So July 2025, we're gonna start doing feature review videos where we really go into depth. Well, let me address the comments.
So we're
about
not getting it until
just to correct Mike earlier.
Q4 this year.
iniBuilds is not optimizing the aircraft's performance.
October
from the code side.
onwards.
They are optimizing the models and texture assets,
or the start of next year,
to be more streamlined and to be applicable across PC and Xbox later. But
Asmed,
everything that has to do with screens is our side. And with the takeoff showcase from Shay, it was actually recorded at 60 FPS lossless when our stream is at 30 FPS. So it kind of just, it played the frame rate.
It basically played the half.
I don't think that's what happened, but
yeah,
technical difficulty. We'll upload those videos separately with the audio superimposed.
Separately with their full quality and a little more to go with it as well. So July, August, September, and beyond, we're gonna do feature review videos every single month. And we're gonna do a deep dive into electrical system, the displays, menus, information, like the radio pages and more.
Good, Asmed. We just, I believe they're wrapping up. Actually, no, they're halfway. I think. I don't know.
Showcase them. We do these streams for transparency to show progress where it's going.
It's definitely a lot further back than people
bigger update
initially
for FS
thought.
Expo. We'll have a written update for FS Expo. So that's June 26th or 27th, I believe, and we'll have
Asmed,
for live demo.
Well, I'm looking forward to flying it at Expo in 3 weeks.
Mike, do you want to speak on the slide a little more?
I'll get someone to record it or live stream it.
Yeah, sure. So this stream, as you have seen, was very visual heavy, right? We were looking at all of the work that has been done both by our art teams and iniBuilds.
Of course, Planzo. No worries.
But it is not because we don't have anything to show. It's more so that we want to make sure that it makes a good impression. And so that's the focus of the next couple of months, where we're going to record not very long, but long form videos explaining how different systems work, how you as a pilot will be interacting with them, and sort of how they will allow you to fly the plane, right? And so we'll do
yeah, absolutely, Alpaca. They're not releasing the plane tomorrow.
We'll do the all the display systems and the menus and the information systems, all of the different.
It's still early.
Like ways data is routed throughout.
Hello, Elliot.
We'll do that in August.
So yeah, Q4 we're getting initially released.
Air data, electronic flight control, and autopilot in September. So that's going to be a lot of the sort of more A to B flight characteristics. So putting in flight plans and actually seeing the autopilot follow them and seeing all the different flight control laws. And then that should hopefully set us up for a good spot in Q4 where we will bring the airplane to you guys.
So
You know,
anytime after
building
October.
on that, you know, it's like the aircraft itself, you know, it's our commitment to build this A220. So, you know, no piece of software is perfect.
GTA 6
and, you know,
before
issues
the
do happen here and
A220.
there, but you know, we are committed to continuing to develop the best A220 possible. You know, the team's gonna be active with bug fixes and, you know, pushing out patches when need be. Mike, do you want to talk about Sentry a bit?
I mean, sure. So, one of the things that has been a very prevalent issue is like random crashes, and then how do you as a developer know, first of all, what caused them, how to address it. So some teams use solutions where they have you send them a crash log. Other teams just ask for reproduction steps. We've been working a lot in the sort of developer operations field, and I've managed to set us up on a tool called Sentry, which basically lets us see exactly what happened in your aircraft if you ever get a crash. So this is both for systems
That's
and
quite
frontend.
cool.
If, for instance, something doesn't work on the screens, there could be some problems, such as a invalid pairing of flight plan legs. And we will see
Avionics
that.
are a
We'll see your flight
performance
plan.
hit,
We'll
yeah.
be able to debug this very closely. And so part of our
Constant
commitment to making this
debug.
product as
It's
good
a
as it can
shame.
be is providing prompt bug fixes post-release, because the worst
Oh,
thing
the
is for
performance
someone
hit is
to
the
hop on the
debug.
plane, something
Or
doesn't
the-
work, and then they have to wait a week or 2
Yeah.
weeks for this to be resolved, right? We want to be very quick with our resolutions, and we hope that this tool can help us.
I mean, how many testers do they have?
And I want to say, like, this plane has not had WASM bugs. Like, even in testing, we don't have WASM crashes, for example. And
No
you know,
350 repeat.
we're going to remain
Get
committed
in.
to fixing issues. Like, we have a testing team that will be testing this team not testing the team, testing the aircraft extensively over the next few months, and you know, leading up.
Yeah,
to and
debugging
after
helps
release.
testers. I'm just wondering how many they have.
And you know,
but I
one thing
suppose
is
it's still early days.
certain is, you know, we want to remain transparent to the community always with regards to progress.
And
of the
that's really
aircraft.
good
And,
to know.
You know, if there's criticism, you know, definitely drop a message in our Discord server and we'll look at it. And you know, we're looking forward to, you know, seeing all of you at FS Expo as well for any in-person feedback.
And obviously we can
and
speak
try
to them
the
as
plane in a
well.
better state.
They have several.
And you know, do a flight with it. Have the team help you on hand. But yeah.
Cool.
We want to do a quick Q&A session, so I'm just gonna look at chat and see if there's any questions that we're gonna put up before we.
Yeah, Edward's
wrap it up
definitely
today.
testing it. He flies them every day, though. Yeah, I think the plane will definitely be
What about sound?
amazing
So
on release.
let's just do a slide for that, just so sounds. So
Just give it
sounds.
to yeah.
We'll talk
To
about
be
sounds.
fair, I'm like the best tester. I break everything I
And,
touch.
let's transition that. So right
Here we
now
go.
the A220 has sounds in testing, and we are actively working on them, but we will start previewing them as, once again, I'm just going to reiterate, later in June around FS Expo time with a bigger written update, and we'll be in a much better position to communicate progress on that front.
I don't think they will, Asmid. They won't make that mistake.
As for the
Not
next
with any
question,
builds.
I also want to add on to sounds. They are looking very promising.
They are looking promising, yes. So
True, Dave. True. I am a pleb.
as for that, is what liveries are.
Yeah, I saw a question about which liveries are included, so I think we can talk about that for a little bit.
So
well, it's a bit early for
with
that,
the base
isn't it?
aircraft, you know, similar to iniBuilds, you know, the plane ships with the house livery, the blank livery, and there will be a host of other liveries made available through either in-house painters or, you know, you guys can externally source them through FSTO or others.
Nice.
Other
Hopefully they
sites,
got like
but the plane
Atarium
will ship
and
with liveries
Aviation.
on iniManager and other sites that will.
Yeah,
you know,
the
you'll have enough to
exterior
pick from.
model's pretty
Painters
finished.
will be
It's the
working to get
systems
a
that they're
bunch of
working
liveries
on now, and the
to,
sounds.
up to scratch upon release. So we will have a good selection of liveries upon release.
Air Baltic, Riga. Buy yourself Riga.
More
It's a
questions?
needed scenery.
Is there the famous whale sound? Yeah, I mean, going back to the sounds question, there will be the whale sound. We will preview that.
The whale sound.
Will there be a business class cabin ACJ 220? Yeah, we are.
This is the first questions that people ask
as,
in a
expansion later
Q&A.
on, much after the 300's release. And there might be a business class cabin associated with that.
I mean, I
but
suppose
in
it's
the current
cabin.
economy configuration, the premium eco and the economy configuration that you see on the current A220, we aren't exactly decided if we want to do a separate business
Flight
class
check.
configuration.
Thank you for the
considering most
follows,
airlines,
guys.
run it with an all economy loadout. So okay. We're gonna transition to the next question, and this one's for the programmers.
Yeah, so how far are we with systems implementation? So we did give you a quick look at our systems more deeply with the April update, and we mentioned a lot of the foundational work that's done to support what we like to call emergent behavior. So with that means we have fully implemented fuel,
There'll be no
hydraulic,
price yet,
electrical,
Enrique.
and APU
No way.
systems. We're currently working on getting
We won't find that out for a
FADEC
while.
to work with the engine generators and actually output power from the engines. We have to still work on the bleed system, so for air, for
Right, okay. They've
engine
still got
starts.
quite a bit.
What else? We just recently put in a big pull request for the air data system, so that includes stuff like the inertial reference units and the
It's
air
mad
data
the
smart
amount
probes
of
that collect
work
information about
that
pitch,
goes
angle of
into the
attack,
systems.
airspeed.
To be
Sorry, not
fair,
pitch, just angle of attack, airspeed, and temperature. Shay, is there anything else you want to add to that?
like it's a lot of stuff that people
Working
probably
on
don't notice.
ESCS, fly-by-wire.
Yep, there's also the FCS and fly-by-wire, which we want to get ready for FS Expo, so you guys can fly the plane.
Solid.
And of course, auto throttle, autopilot.
As well, so you guys
Yeah.
will be able to complete short flights or fly the
Yeah,
plane
the coding
at
is
FS Expo.
mental.
Um,
Not enough credit for it, to be fair.
next question, we're just queuing it up.
Installation
Tricky
through the IniStore
process.
or your own app. We'll be going through the IniStore and the Sim Marketplace for the
iniManager.
iniManager. Yeah, sorry, that's the one.
Critical.
And
Ryanair
then
will
we'll
be
be
the first
going
to
for the
align with that.
marketplace on Xbox, obviously.
Oh, there we go.
Which will be post
Yeah.
the Q4.
So
time
Xbox
frame
coming
for the
out
initial release, which is,
confirmed
I will
next
remind you,
year.
of the desktop editions.
Mike, can you switch back to the previous question? So that one right there. So more comments in the chat about specifics like will it have RNAV, VNAV, LNAV? Yes, it will. So the plane will release with a fully functional custom FMS and VNAV implementation and other associated autopilot systems. So
Good.
it definitely won't be half baked in any of the essential A to B features. It'll be able to auto land, things like that.
Yeah.
And I do
In
see a
your
question about the
face,
price. We will get to
FSS.
that in a second as
Oh.
we go through some of the other development questions. So let's
Today we're
transition to
getting
this one. Will there be cabin announcements? Yes, we plan on doing cabin announcements later on, close to release. As
So
of
we're
right now,
getting
we are
them
focused
before
on the core
release.
sounds of the aircraft itself.
Yeah, that's fair.
and
Focus
then
on the
we'll focus
priority
on
ones.
miscellaneous.
That would be cool if we can
items
get custom
as that.
announcements like Phoenix. That would be awesome.
Okay, next question. CPDLC.
Yes, I will talk about this one. I believe we made an announcement a while ago. This must have been a year and a half ago at this point. That we were working with some of the networks and other aircraft developers to sort of bring a new implementation of CPDLC to flight simulation, because we feel that we and the networks and many other aircraft developers feel that the current solution of Hoppy is just not up to snuff.
It's old school now.
This is still in progress. We have the implementation ready.
I reckon
it's just
about
a matter of
60
getting
quid.
people on the same page about this and deciding on a common interface. Another part is how do we integrate ACARs? Because the idea of this new CPDLC standard is the networks will host it on their own. So basically, you'd connect to the VetSim CPDLC network or the iVal CPDLC network, and
Poppy's
then
good,
becomes tricky to figure out
does the
how
job.
stuff like the AOCs fit into this model, since those are external entities. I see people mentioning say intentions. I honestly don't know much about that, but I could look into it.
You want to put a question about the price? We'll just briefly talk about it.
Sure.
Here we go.
Okay, the question everybody's been spamming in chat. What will the price be?
Do they know?
Well, I can say for sure that it'll be reasonably priced. So our
Okay.
commitment is to deliver a plane that matches what you're paying for it. So we're not going to charge anything exorbitant for the level of fidelity.
It won't
that's
be
offered,
$120.
We're going to
then.
offer the 300, 100, and ACJ down the line as a separate package. But
Oh, right, okay.
upon
They're all
release,
going to be
it'll
separate
be a pretty
aircraft.
feature-rich plane. Our testers will ensure that, our providers will ensure that, engineers and pilots and the developers themselves. So it'll be priced reasonably compared to the not compared to akin to some aircraft on the market, but given what we provide, I'm pretty sure the price will be very reasonable. It's not going to be anything crazy, and I think the initial pricing will be displayed in GBP because it's on the INI store. But we will settle on a price closer to release once we are able to.
I wonder if it'll
have a
be
better idea of what the
50-50.
plane would be upon release.
I feel like
and just to add
iniBuilds done a
on,
lot of the texturing.
We don't want to get beat up for setting a high price and not living up to expectations, and we are very cognizant of that fact. So because this is our first aircraft that we've released, so we obviously don't want to start any controversies. So that will be.
It won't be
factor in our
stupid
pricing model
price.
as well. Something I see popping up very often right now is runway awareness system, and something that was mentioned before is brake to vacate. So I'll just bundle them together. So in the A220, it has a built-in system called the surface management system, which provides a lot of what you usually see from runway awareness systems. So that provides oral alerts of you're not on a runway, or you're not on a runway, you're trying to take off. And this will be implemented. I don't yet know if this will work with
maybe
default
tomorrow,
nav data.
Not tomorrow.
It will definitely work with Navigraph data.
It's F1 tomorrow.
And on that topic of whole Navigraph default data, you will be able to fly the aircraft without Navigraph. It is not a requirement to fly this aircraft. All that it will provide you is some additional non-critical features. So
We've
for
already
example,
got our VRAS anyway.
the airport map will be Navigraph only. There is a search page in the FMS that lets you search for airways. You won't be able to do that in the default nav data either. Displaying airways on the map, I think, also will be Navigraph only, but that one might
exactly
be
auto brake.
But in the bottom line is you will not need a Navigraph subscription to fly this aircraft. You will get all of the normal FMS behavior for flight like sequencing and flight planning with the base MSFS nav data. And just to adjust brake to vacate, the A220 does not have brake to vacate, so we will not be having that on our aircraft.
Makes sense.
We got any other questions?
Yeah, we'll do what aircraft will be next. Yeah, we'll put that up in a second. We'll just wrap up with a couple more questions, like 2 more, I'd say. So we'll just see which one's the most. What aircraft is next? So, we're very hands-on with the A220. We want to get this up to scratch and, at the door and continue working on it to make it, a high fidelity aircraft as promised. With regards to the next aircraft, we have an idea, and it is a modern jet as well.
Yeah, Bishop, they just did.
A plane that the community definitely might like, but we're definitely not in a stage to share any details on that, as the 220 is priority in development. So, but yeah, well, we're just queuing up the next question here, so we'll put that up.
I will see. I'm sure that once they release this,
will the 2020 and 2024 versions have the same feature sets? So, from a systems and avionics point of view, you'll get mostly the same stuff.
The cabins in both versions
there
as well.
might be some nav data related features in 2024 that gives you additional stuff. So those things I mentioned.
Literally,
about,
why is someone asking what's the next aircraft? This one hasn't even been
Navigraph,
released.
Such as like airway search, that might be possible in 2024. I haven't fully looked into that yet. But other than that, you'll get the exact same features. I think the EFB also might include the Lido charts.
Phoenix A340 Bishop.
The EFB is actually being worked on by iniBuilds.
I'm joking.
So
want one, but
I can't speak too much about that. And then Harsh can speak about the feature parity for.
Absolutely. So with the 2020 and 2024 versions of the A220, you will have the same general feature set. So any 3D implementations that you saw on the stream today will be
Yeah,
accessible
works
on
in
both
both,
streams,
Jimmy.
minus some specific features like walk around, actually like being able to interact with the panels and opening them. A lot of them would be controllable via EFB instead. So those features would not transfer over to 2020, but we are actively prioritizing both platforms to have the same feature set upon release. So the same texture fidelity and the same level of the immersiveness that you get from the model will be transferable across both simulators. So that's not going to be a different feature. So you're going to have the same cabin, cockpit, and there might be a variance with the expansion packs later down the line, but that's to be decided.
And just to clarify on the idea of an expansion pack, the Dash 100 will sort of join the same bundle. You're not going to be paying extra for the Dash 100.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
What
I'll
even
just
is
do
the
one more
different?
question that I saw that
What
I
is
think
the different
interesting.
variants on an
Heads-up
A220?
display, I believe, is planned for post-release, right, Harsh?
Yeah, this is
Yep.
probably Q1 of 26 post release. So, we're gonna work on this to
100,
get it out after
300
release,
is the
after we make
length.
sure that the base package is stable, and then
I
we'll
don't
start
know,
adding
Rev.
extra features, particularly with the models and more code implementations. But yeah, anything else you guys want to add?
No, I did see someone in chat say VATSIM ready at launch. I'm not going to put it up on the screen,
Oh,
but
there's a 500.
it'd
as
be a
well.
little bit
Yes.
foolish to release an aircraft that's not VATSIM ready.
It will be that's ready.
Yeah.
It will, yeah.
Can
Right.
you just change it to Q&A? So we'll just answer some quick questions off the fly. Like just
Sure.
write
Yeah.
Q&A.
That's good.
300 can't land at City.
So airline configurations per livery, yes, we'll be doing that.
Q&A.
Stage.
So, any other questions? We're just gonna wrap up soon here. So, oh yeah, I saw a couple comments about GSX. Yes, the plane will have GSX integration. We will work on that when we're closer to doing so.
Someone asked
Nice.
about holds. Holds are implemented in the FMS logic. It's just a matter of making sure that our LNAV can actually fly the path with the autopilot. But
Yep.
we do have that leg.
They've definitely
logic
got their head
ready.
screwed on more than FSS.
GPS.
Showcase.
Ooh, go ahead.
No, okay. Okay. Showcase cabin doesn't include overhead info display, so that's actually a variant specific thing. Some airlines that have, I think, seatback displays won't have a display in the overhead, or there's a discrepancy along those lines. But the Korean Air variant that we modeled
There does, Rev.
does not have those overhead
You've got
displays.
a lot of work to do.
GPS jamming. I recently saw iniBuilds 350 announcement about that, and it looks like there's just a data set of all the jammed areas in the world.
Plane.
Which
Modeling's really good. We'll go through a breakdown after this.
It's a matter of making sure that our emergent behavior of, hey, there is no GNSS data, what do I do? Making sure that is actually correct. So part of the air data system that we recently did was when there is no GNSS data.
I doubt it, Enrique.
We're going to have to accept a user from the input to put in a airport reference or a gate reference or some sort of information of where the aircraft is to initialize.
Yeah, exactly. F1 Racer.
Because usually the aircraft uses GPS data to figure out where it is, and then you don't need to do anything, and it's just aligns on its own. But in the case of GPS jamming, spoofing, you will have to
yeah, JBS, I partially agree with that. Modeling is like spot on. I mean, when they're
And I see a question about failures. So at the current moment, we have, for the systems we have implemented, we have almost every sub-component simulated and how they interact and they communicate with each other. So failure states will naturally occur, but I think triggering them in this, like with the EFB and an external UI and making sure they all behave correctly will be a post-release thing. But yeah.
Someone asked about a timeline. We'll post it separately in our announcements channel, but we showed it earlier.
Make sure you're in the Synaptic Discord as well, guys.
Public beta test. We have.
I will send you a link to it in the chat if you want.
Flying the aircraft and testing it, but apart from that, everyone else is going to get it at the same time.
I literally just typed it.
I see a question.
We showed like 2 years ago already, so refer back to old material.
and I see circuit breakers. And yes, we have the circuit breaker page already implemented. So you have display control circuit breakers and the cockpit ones. Every single one of those is currently implemented. So yes, they will be interactable.
There are some
Alright, well,
questions about like visuals versus systems depth.
I feel like failures should come up
The interesting thing about our
after
team is,
systems, though.
well, hang on.
Yeah,
The interesting thing about our team is that we mostly work in completely disjoint areas, right? Shay and I are doing the programming. We're not doing any of the 3D related stuff. And then likewise, the 3D people are not doing any of the programming. So we can both
Separate
focus
teams.
on getting our own areas to sort of as high of a quality as possible.
It was JBS. Right, chat, I'll be back in 30
yeah,
seconds.
So, I mean, the thing is, with the plane, you've noticed over the stream, like the visuals are very fleshed out, and the systems are still a work in progress. That's just the general development workflow. You get the visuals up to scratch, and the systems are more of like a ongoing thing. Like they never really stop. There's always going to be a bug. There's always going to be an issue. So that's going to continually get better, as you will see over the development timeline months. July, August, September. We'll put that back up just if there's any new viewers. Mike.
And another thing is systems have the unfortunate thing of being very coupled together. So you can't really show things off or show off unless you have everything implemented. So it may feel like there's not much, but as soon as everything is implemented, then everything just comes together and it becomes a lot more fleshed out.
Yeah. Mike, do you want to transition back to that one?
Yeah, sure. So someone asked for the timeline again.
Yeah. So once again, before we close out, we'll just show the timeline once again. For
to be fair, it's
any
been an
viewers
hour and a
or for
half.
your reference, with
gone
regards
quick.
to the plan in the upcoming months and in quarter four. But yeah, over the next few months, you can really expect individual videos really focusing on one aspect of the plane, to trying to go in depth, because we can't really cover all of that in one stream. When work is ongoing programming wise, not everything ties in all the time. So we want to take the opportunity to improve upon that and be more transparent in those videos. But yeah,
Of
next
course, Ollie,
plan
you've driven
is
loads as
obviously
well,
FS
mate.
Expo. Hope to see you there.
I'm looking
hope
forward to
connect with a
speaking
lot
to
of you
them, to be
and,
fair.
really
I
show off
think
the
it'll
plane
be awesome.
in a more complete state, because everybody needs to be able to fly it. And yeah, we're looking forward to this as the next June milestone. But yeah.
So yeah, I'll hopefully be able to vlog it and stream it to you guys
Alright.
live on Twitch.
We'll
That's the plan.
If there's any other questions, just put them in our Discord. Our Discord is discord.gg/synaptic. So go ahead and join and ask any other questions you may have.
Yeah, Rev, a little bit disheartened as well. I'll wrap it up in a minute.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, maybe now.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, everybody, for coming out today to the June development update stream. We hope you enjoyed what you saw. Any comments, questions, concerns, obviously you can go in our Discord, as Mike stated. But hey, we're excited to see most of you, if not some of you, at FS Expo, and see you in a future update.
Awesome. Thank you, Synaptic. I believe... Oh, they've literally just ended the stream. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, that passed an hour and a half. I will head back over to this scene and just make my camera the normal size again, though. Bear with. I'll wrap it up because... hang on, let me make it... As iniBuilds pop back up, there we go. Perfect. What do you think? Well, right, I was so... I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like iniBuilds done the texturing and the modeling. I don't know how much Synaptic got involved with that. That is perfect. Like, that doesn't need touching. The cockpit modeling, the outside exterior modeling, all of the little touch features where you can open up different parts of the aircraft, have a look at the engine, all of the flaps, the spoilers. They started off the stream in such a positive way. Like, the plane's almost, like, ready for release. And then, unfortunately, I feel like it just went downhill a little bit. I appreciate, that they're not streamers, the lag and all of that wasn't, that I'm not judging it off of that. They've still got a long way to go. I think they started the stream as if to say, oh, we've almost finished. And then they shown the systems and they started saying everything they've still got to do. Yeah, I'm very excited to, try it out in a few weeks. But yeah, it's difficult to tell from that live stream, but obviously now they're saying that there's going to probably be an update live stream every month. It's coming out at Q4. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed looking at the screens and the font, and I appreciate that might not be finished. There might still be a way to go with that. But seeing the systems for the first time in the cockpit texturing was fantastic. Like seeing the leather, seeing all of that, it was totally not needed, but it was awesome. And then to go down to seeing the screens and actually turning an aircraft on, I was very disheartened. I was like, oh, there wasn't any glare, there wasn't any. Maybe they just need to put a bit of glass in front of the screen. I don't know. But a lot of people were saying the font was wrong, which is quite a big one. But again, I've never flown A220, so I don't know. They did look, the seat covers looked so snuggly. They did. But yeah, I think I was a bit, I'd say I'm definitely excited. I'm definitely, like, I cannot wait to fly it. But I feel like they've got quite a lot they need to do between now and Q4, in terms of systems, in terms of, it's difficult to say. I mean, obviously the sounds as well is we're going to hopefully hear in the next few weeks. They're obviously not quite ready yet, and then we're getting, I think, 2 versions, or maybe each version is going to be a separate purchase, which, I mean, hopefully means that the plane won't be any more than sort of £50 each version, because that will run up very quickly. The cabin was iFly level. Like, you could open up, all the overhead bins. You can close at each window shade. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys font? Oh, there you go. Edward said the font is cracked. Okay, we can't judge anything on the font then. I just think there should have been a bit more, like, fingerprints, bit of dirt on the screen. It looked very flat and P3D and FSX-like. So hopefully, they can take some of that feedback into their own arms and then improve, maybe the visuals of the screen, maybe a bit of glare. Night lighting in the cockpit looked amazing. The buttons in the cockpit, the switches looked fantastic, like the best I've ever seen. All the little rivets. Now we're going to this shit cockpit. But the actual texture quality and stuff like that was so good. I think we could probably go back on the VOD and have a little look though. Yeah, of course, Ollie, if you're heading out. Oh no, you put a joke. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna get rid of Oscar's pinned message there actually quickly. Let me unpin. There we go. The plane has systems. Well, it has systems. Oh, we've got a discontinuity in 80 miles. I'm glad I came back when we did. I forget how big the arrivals are in America. The plane has rivets as well. 1, 2, right with the... I'm just going to put this in. I will have a better look at all of this in a moment. I just want to make sure that we've got an arrival. There we go. Your dimples are cute, thank you. Think we need more rivets. Right, this is my personal take. I know that the A220 is a different aircraft, but I'm more excited for the... Oh, let me finish reading that. I'm more excited for the Phoenix Neos. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's, A220 is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's a very well-used aircraft in certain parts of the world with certain airlines. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to the Phoenix Neos as well. I mean, in terms of A220... If we go for operators rather than variants here, there is a lot of aircraft that still use. I mean, majority of them, I would say, use the 300s. Oh, there is only 100 and 300s anyway, but yeah, 300 is the main used one. 400s only Delta really use them mainly in ITA. But there's lots of, Air Baltic, JetBlue, Air France, Breeze. They're well-known airlines like Air Canada. So yeah. I'm off to bed. No worries, Dommy. Have a lovely night, mate. See you soon. I think it was purely down to their PCs. Yeah, and like I say, I said this multiple times today that they're not streamers. They're developers. They code. They texture. They're not down with all this OBS tech savvy stuff. There's going to be problems on the way, and we have seen it multiple times in the past on developer streams. But yeah, I feel like we can't judge it all and have we can't judge the systems just based on that, unfortunately, 5 FPS video, because apparently it was double that FPS. It's just in post-production because of hardware acceleration, it was halved for us. But yeah, Phoenix are doing the A320 Neo, correct, yes. Adam's got a scran. Oh, Adam, is that mushy peas, fish and chips? Caw. Mate, enjoy. Don't get your greasy fingers over any of this stuff, though, yeah? Got a bit of chewing gum as well. Check you out. How much is a GPU? I paid just over $2,000 for it. Yeah, I overpaid. But in terms of, you know, how much it was and stuff like that, I'm not worried because it was a business investment. You know, it's more than paid for itself back with the streaming. So yeah, mushy. I said mushy. Oh, mushy. Same thing. You love the 320. Hopefully the system's going to live up to the external model. Otherwise, it will be in a void for me. Yeah, that exactly. And I feel like iniBuilds have definitely helped them and are helping them in the process as well because they've got a lot of experience and a great team. You know, that they will... I don't think iniBuilds will... You know, if let's say Synaptic are doing the systems, iniBuilds done the texturing and modeling, I don't think iniBuilds will be honest with them and say, okay, this isn't up to whatever. Can we improve this before release, sort of thing? There's gonna be a lot of communication between the two companies in terms of getting the aircraft in a place where they're both happy with it. They're not gonna release it too early. It won't be a CSS situation. Ini being honest, Synaptic modeled it. Oh, but they said, iniBuilds must no, but iniBuilds all the rivets and the wearing though, no. I'm going off the basis that they keep saying about all the wear on, the texturing, but the same thing, no? I'm not a developer. Let's flip the side. I'm a streamer here. I'm not a developer. It works both ways. Okay, texturing's different to modeling. So modeling is like molding a bit of clay. Texturing's painting the clay. Okay, makes sense. iniBuilds A350 wasn't that good. I can't lie. Hopefully Synaptic can live up to the hype. Well, yeah, I mean, the 350 in the future, like now the 350's had all the updates. It's fantastic. I love the plane. Evening plane spotter, mate. Welcome. You're not 21, mate. Double it. I'm joking. Oops. Chat, we've actually cooked, by the way. If you are just tuning in or if you're heading out, have a lovely evening. We are landing bang on 10 p.m. I'm afraid to say that the stream won't be going on much past 10. How could you, Ian? You haven't got the 10 p.m. curfew. Well, we're not going to be live much past 10 anyway, so sorry. We are live tomorrow anyway. We might do an overnight tomorrow night into Sunday, and then, you know, Monday I'm out, Tuesday I'm out, Wednesday, Thursday. But yeah. Well, we've cooked with this flight, to be fair. We're going to be starting descent in probably about 20 minutes or so into Minneapolis. So if you are here for iniBuilds Providence, or you do want to have a look at anything on iniBuilds Providence related, we had a really good look around the scenery at the start of today's stream. So by all means, you know, have a look back on the VOD and scan through that. But yeah, that's the A220. I mean, to be fair, though, I genuinely am very impressed with the modeling and the texturing. Like visually, I mean, the actual like interior looked fantastic. All the toilet, like it was like the best texturing and modeling I've ever seen in flight sim. It was brilliant. But yeah, obviously, you know, when you're on flight sim, the whole thing is flying the plane, and we can't judge on how the plane flies without actually being in the plane flying it. So yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's just obviously a little bit of a shame we got to wait so long, but it's only what, 6 months. It will go by very quickly. No plane spotter, mate. It's just we're landing at 10 p.m. I've already streamed for 4 or 5 hours today. It's quite nice to have relaxed there for an hour and a half and don't do as much yapping. I can't wait for the YouTube comments though when I upload this VOD. Oh, Kenko, you spoke too much. Well, go watch the Synaptic Simulations live stream then. I'm already prepared for it. Already mentally prepared. 50 subs if it's 6 months. It's going to be more. You reckon it's going to be like February, March, April next year? Yeah, I can see that happening. Look through the VOD to see where you said I was having pizza and then tried to tell me you said McDonald's. No, I had pizza, Ollie. I never said you had pizza. I said I had pizza. I'm not sure. Yeah, Ian, stop talking. I can't hear the air. My sim's been on mute the entire stream. Oh, look, we can hear the plane. The plane's still going. The plane's still whirling. Yeah, it was just on mute there. Oh, apologies, Ollie. I didn't mean it to say like that. But yeah. If you had to pick an Eastern European airport scenery water well, which one would you pick? An Eastern European? What's the best Eastern European airport that I fly into often? I mean, does Split and Dubrovnik count? Actually, well, Split's a fun airport, but it's not the best textured. Dunno. Help, chat. Sophia. Sophia. Yeah, Giuseppe design EP was really good. I flew the Fly to High one the other day. Oops. Yeah, I mean, there's loads. I mean, have a look at my scenery map, to be fair, Waterwell. I mean, exclamation mark, scenery. There you go. I mean, I don't have that many, like, Eastern European scenery, but... Yeah, the yellow is Orbex, orange is Fly Tampa, this, like, red colours iniBuilds. Yeah, I think the scenery map's coming along really nicely now for 2024. It's nowhere near as populated as my 2021. Obviously, some of these 2020 sceneries are carried over. But this year I've gone for colours for developers rather than colours for parts of the world. Blue is just like any developer, really. But yeah, Africa I've definitely ditched. I need to buy some more sceneries in Africa. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely populating. So yeah. Marbella. Tesla. Range rings. Did you have to create that all manually? Yeah, added it all manually, Ibanez. What I like about Google My Maps is that you can just type in the iCal of any airport. And then it will come up with Nice Airport. You can click that. And then you can click Add to Map. It's quite easy. But yeah, it's all there on my website if you want to have a look yourself. But I mean, the grey ones are all default. Well, from world updates and part of the sim, Asobo and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I would say 25% of these sceneries I've probably received for free. The other 75% I've bought with my own money. So yeah, obviously the iniBuilds ones I'm privileged enough to get for free. But most of the blue ones and the yellow ones and stuff like that I obviously bought myself. But yeah. Ian Checksnap sent you a US event you could actually attend tomorrow. Oh, is it? Hang on, I'm not on. Bear with. Yeah, the iCal codes work on Google Maps. It's really cool. You might have to type in like airport after it though. But other than that, yeah. Live from New York, Saturday Ops featuring Newark, JFK, LaGuardia, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's 3 p.m. To be fair, that's 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Chat. Wait, when is if it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, I can't do it. I'm streaming F1, and I'm not cancelling F1. I mean, maybe we could do F1 for a few hours, then move on to the event. If the event ends at 10, I'm not going to be doing F1 for 6 hours. Maybe we do like a long haul departure out of there or something. That's not a bad suggestion. Maybe we do some F1 in the afternoon until about 5 o'clock. I go for dinner, and then we can come back and do the New York event. Would you want an overnight long haul, or would you rather just like a little flight from A to B? I feel like we're kind of ready for an overnight though, aren't we? JFK somewhere, maybe. You'd rather an A to B. Make the most out of the ATC, yeah. See, English Plane Spotter, that's also a fantastic suggestion. Oh, I need to unpause the alerts. We've got a few subs and alerts to play, chat. We had a few coming in. Again, Aaron and Asmid, thank you for your rates. I'm so sorry that I couldn't really get through to them. It's only 12-hour flight, though. I'd have to wake up really early on Sunday morning. Joel, welcome back. Well, we're landing in 40 minutes, so... Joel, again, I don't know if Joel's still here, but thank you so much for that raid. Sorry, not raid, sub. Sorry that I couldn't play them. It's just, I wanted to pause the alerts just while we were watching the A220 stream. And yeah, Asmid, that's so many viewers as well. Thank you so much. I'm alright, Blue Rat, mate. I'm alright. Ollie, I don't know. Okay, the way that my weekend is looking, I know we've got a week off. I'm not always here. So today's Friday, obviously today's off. Tomorrow's fine, Sunday's fine. We could do one maybe Sunday afternoon. It was cooking stream. Monday I'm busy, Tuesday I'm busy, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, Monday and Tuesday there'll be no streams. Sunday's definitely an option, but yeah. Sorry, JBS there with the 100 bits. That's why I unpaused the alerts. Long haul out of Newark with the Continental Airlines 777-200. Continental. I mean, we can do a long haul. Rev stands a good point, though, if we want to make use of it. Yeah, whoa, whoa. Genie in a bottle. It's just United. Did you hear cooking stream? What do we cook though, chat? Or bake? Last time we done one, we done brownies, and they turned out lovely. Like, really, really nice. Chicken! Do you want to food poison me? I will not be cooking chicken on stream. That's a lot of admin. Why have I got a lump on my head? That's a lot of admin, Adam. But yeah, we'll see. I'd rather split the stream and chop it up. But yeah, there won't be any cooking tomorrow. I need to do my worst. I've got to do a weekly shop tomorrow for the first time in my life. I'm a little bit scared. The trolley's just gonna be full of chocolate and sweets. No, it won't be. My parents hadn't really filled up the fridge or the freezer for my week of freedom, so I'm not sure where to go shopping. Where's cheapest? Aldi? Nah, I'll probably go like Tesco, Sainsbury's, or Asda. I'm not posh enough to go to Waitrose and M&S. Well, I go shopping often, but not with a trolley. How is cooking salmon admin work? Well, no. I need to get the camera here. I need to hook it up with my... It can't be on the same continuous stream, Rev. I'll have to cut the footage. Because it will need to be connected to my laptop downstairs to get the camera working. And my phone won't... Well, my phone... To be fair, I could connect it up to my phone with the mics. I'm not sure. Whole Foods is good. Lidl's not bad. Can you reach the throttle handle? I used to work in retail, Minecraft Slayer. Of course I can. Andrew, nah. I'll be doing no driving streams. I'm sorry. Be weird. If you don't mind staying up late, depart out at 8, 9 p.m. so you get into Denver's event at midnight. I mean, it's definitely potential, JBS. I'll see. I mean, we've done a lot of streaming today. To be honest, I wasn't intending on streaming as long as I have today. So we've got 4, 5, 6. We're going to do about 8 hours today streaming. Basically, I'm a full-timer now. Tomorrow, we're going to be live about 1, 2 p.m. Streaming F1 for a few hours. Cut the VOD. Do something in New York. And then Sunday, yeah, is a bit of a massive question mark at the minute as to what we do. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Not a bad shout, I mean, to be fair. You have to get all, like, the digestives and crunch them up and make the base. Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion, actually. New York to Denver for both events. I'll join you on that. It's a long flight, but I'm down for it. This is a vibe. Absolute tune. Nah, yeah. I'll see what I can do. I mean, you guys have genuinely lit up the streams lately, so yeah. I'll see. I need to go out, like I say, I need to go out in the morning tomorrow anyway. And then go from there. Purple rain. Purple rain. Should we get the ILS in? What runway are they landing at Minneapolis in real life? Thank you to you guys who are stuck around as well after the A220 stream, guys. I do appreciate that. Because I know a lot of people were sort of tuning in for the stream. But if you have sort of tuned in and stayed here for the arrival into Minneapolis, I do appreciate that. So, thank you. Okay, so they're landing on this runway. Oh, he's also departing. Oh, they're landing and departing. Okay. Carbonara, please. Send me some recipes, Ollie, because I will have to buy the ingredients. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, they're landing 30 left. 30 left. I don't know if we got a transition. No, we don't have a transition. Perfect. There we go. Top of descent is in about 80, 90 miles. Purple rain. Purple rain. Cool. Well, we got all that information as well. Well, Ollie, if I'm not driving, yeah. 301. 301. I actually love the freedom, though. 110.3. The only thing I haven't done is close all the curtains. It's not really dark outside yet, to be fair. It's getting darker. Minimum's 1023. Purple rain. 1023. Nailed it. No ketchup, what? Is carbonara easy? Has to be real carbonara though with... What, Rev? No worries, Andrew, mate. I appreciate you flying along. Was it you who flew along earlier? I think it was. Have a lovely evening, mate. I'll see you soon. It's basically bacon. What animal does it come from? Oh, it is pig. No, it is just a different cut of pig. It's the cheek of a pig. Oh. Interesting. I'm eating a pig's cheek. Not this. I've never heard of it, Grizzle. I've never heard of guacamole. No, that's something else. Pigs have cheeks. They do. Isn't guacamole the green thing? I don't know what guacamole is. Guacamole. Yeah, it is the green thing. So I love the way I spelled guacamole. Guacamole. Go touch grass. I'm just not very adventurous when it comes to the dinner table. I'm not very adventurous whatsoever. I'm in tears. Get your asthma pump out, Rev. Get your asthma pump out. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Joel. No, not guacamole. That's something different, though. Oh, God. Can tell you don't shop or cook. I mean, I'm not telling a lie. I kind of want to vlog the food trip tomorrow. I would be in hysterics, though. You chat will be like, pick that up, Ian. Pick that up. Try a bit of that. Third shelf on the left. I'd have to walk down each aisle. That'll be... I just took the GoPro up to the front of the trolley. I mean, I'm going to get some looks, though. I would get some absolute looks. God, yeah, I would not be enabling TTS. God, I would get kicked out of the shop with you lot. Let's go Sainsbury's to see Hannah. Do it, do it, do it. I just wouldn't know where I'd put the camera. I'd have to be pushing the trolley. I mean, one hand pushing the trolley, the other hand holding the camera. What's out, Rev? What's out? Oh! PMDG have finally pushed the 300ER. Maybe tomorrow we do a long haul then in the evening. Maybe tomorrow we send this out of New York. They've finally patched and updated this one. So we've now got not only the 777 freighter, but the 300ER. Good. I presume if I open up huge discount. Rev, that's a $2 saving. Oh, it's not updated here, though. They haven't chucked in the 300ER in my launcher yet. Start a live 360. that will be good, though. Wait, it isn't. You didn't get me that good, Rev. Reverentan! Mate! Rev! I thought better of you. Blame James Fuller. James Fuller! Are you here? I need to summon you. Now, I was so sold. I was even preparing tomorrow for it. I've been revved. I mean, I'm blaming Rev as well, because Rev's the one that sent the link, and I was the one who clicked it. What the heck? Why have we heard Purple Rain for the last 8 minutes? Jesus Christ. No, what I want is Phil Collins right now. I need a bit of Phil Collins to calm down. Oh. Damn. That's better than any Rickroll. I was so gassed. I was like, right, tomorrow, planet. Yeah, it was... Not this... What do you mean, not this song again, Snappy? What's wrong with this? It's one of my favourites. It's such a tune when it hits the bass drop. Good night, Ollie. Thank you. I mean, my night of freedom will be turning off the PC after I've ended the stream and going to bed. But yeah, not that exciting. But have a lovely evening, Ollie. Good night. I know. So was I. See, there you go, Rev. You didn't even troll just me. You trolled Dan as well. 10-minute wait for drum solo. Fine. Happy? I've just skipped to halfway through the song. There you go. It won't last as long, Snappy, now. There you go. Cat, you got Chaos as well. Oh, Rev, I know. To be honest, I better text her. To you and me. I ruined it. Again. Again. I'll shut up this time. You're all pissed you can't do drum time. Shall I re-enable 7TV? Am I in a nice mood? I feel like I've put you all in detention today. Oh, I need to sign in with Twitch. Bear with. With Discord, sorry. Coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Could you imagine if I've lost all of Dommy's hard work? Why is it still... I need to do this on my laptop. Bear with. It's because it hasn't signed me out of Twitch. I need to sign into Discord, then connect Twitch. Look, I have all the emotes right here, chat. See? They're not lost. Look. They're still here. Don't worry. Right. Need it. Come in the earth. Today's actually been so chill, like, genuinely. Thank you all for, Oh my god, this is a tune, actually. Ollie, you're meant to be going to bed. Yeah, Jimmy, just leave that blank, mate. If you're not downloading it as a company, then yeah, just leave the company bit blank. Yeah, Chaos. I went through a bit of a phase. Chat, I can't get it re-enabled. I'll have to do it another day. Thank you, Chaos. Continue with Discord. What was the big announcement, Captain Neat? What, the A220 situation? Ollie, I don't know. You said you were going to bed, but you never did. I was going to talk about you behind your back. I'm joking. I would never... I'm not that type of person. Me to hell and back. Can I, right, I'm just bear with. I'm not being antisocial, I'm just trying something. Connections, manage connections. Right, let me just connect, sign out everywhere. I think I need to do that. Release date, oh, for the A220, yeah, release date's Q4. Release date's Q4. Chat, I'll do it after the stream because I'm just going to be staring at a laptop. Sorry, I'll do it after. We're on top of the Senate 40 miles as well. Yeah, Q4. So anytime after October, November. The breakdown, really, I hope someone clipped it. Modeling, texturing is perfect. The best I've seen in Flight Sim. Systems, we didn't get the best overview and the best look at. It does sound like they've still got a while to go with those. But I get to fly it in Expo, and you guys get to fly it if you're coming to Expo in 3 weeks. So I will record and I will try and show you as much of the A220 as I can from Expo, and then we can obviously get a better idea of how the plane flies and stuff like that. So it's fine. It's fine if I don't do the alert, you won't get paid. It's fine. Twitch just said I bought 6 months of subs to this crap again. Oh, have you automatically been paid for 6 months? Ollie, you can refund it and just pay for 1 month. If it's up to you. I mean, you don't have to be stuck here for 6 months if you don't want to be. If the money's only just came out your account, you can refund it within like 24 hours, I think. If you didn't want to resubscribe for 6 months, then yeah, get your money back. Well, it's your choice. I mean, yeah. Was just testing something, but wow, the graphics, incredible. I've got to get in an A380 tomorrow though. Now I know the 777-400 is not out, Rev. I'll be flying the A380 I think tomorrow. Can I charge back the last 2 years? You'll have to bring that up with Twitch. I don't know if that would subtract money from my bank account though, but yeah. So yeah, you say blame James, but you're the one who sent the link. It's like a court case here. Like, you're still part of the transaction here, Rev. He forced me. Did he blackmail you into it? Right, we're gonna have to probably take this to Crown Court then. I don't think the magistrates can cope with this one. James also sent the link. Oh, did he? Okay. We're going to have to upgrade it to the highest of courts. Crown Court, yep. That's where the naughty boys go, James. Just saying. Yeah. The penalty, or the consequence is too big for the magistrates to give. So, yeah, they've upgraded it. Oh my god, Supreme Court, bloody hell. That's dangerous. Will, hello. Yeah, what even is a Supreme? Is that just one in London or something? Hinchy, hello. No flares made simple. I've only just seen your bio. I hope you're well, Hinchy. It's been ages since we spoke. I hope you're well. You've all like finished like everything now, I'm pretty sure, haven't you? Thank you for 17 viewer raid. Welcome in. Hello dear. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? Where were you flying? We're almost on descent into Minneapolis. We've been watching the A220 stream mid cruise, and yeah, we're on our way down to Minneapolis very soon. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll do a little shout out for Hinchy. Oh, can I do 2 shout out? I wonder if I can do more than 1 shout out. I don't know. I need to do another shout in a minute. The highest of highest courts usually for big issues. Oh, okay. So Supreme Court is very, like, bad. Fair play. Oh, man. Oh, you weren't flying. You were controlling Manic Ground. Nice. I got my S1 back, Will. So I could technically have done that myself as well. Oh, I don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Will. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I need to do a sweatbox session with Archie. I've reinstated my S1 just to, control offline for a bit, get to know it all, I want to get back into it. Not that I ever was in it in the first place anyway, but I've got the rating. But yeah, Manchester Ground's probably a good starting point for me again. But yeah, mate, thank you for your tier 1, 29 months. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Hinchy? Thank you, mate. Cheers. S1 GG, yeah. I'm pretty sure Will's got a bit more than an S1 though. If you can get... Oh, to be fair, it's probably taken quite often, actually, Manchester Ground. It'll have to be a school weekday at like 11 AM in the morning. Although then it's probably populated, actually. But yeah. Imagine flying on VATSIM and hearing Kenko control you. The horror. That's why I'm doing it, Minecraft Slayer. Because then I feel like I would be in control of where you go on the ground. Like, that's dangerous. But I think controlling streams, as a one-off, I know that if I stream it, it's just going to go downhill with you guys. We'll be getting military helicopters. We'll be getting every Cessna and PA-28 on the ground possible, requesting VFR departures to the north. Like, I will definitely do some of the first controlling sessions off stream silently without even telling you, but the word would probably spread at some point. But yeah, you got it exactly. It's not too difficult. But yeah, it's something I wanna definitely get back into for sure. Yeah, I already had I didn't fast track Cheerful. I got my S1 back in like 2020, 2021. But because I didn't use it for a period of 18 months, VAT UK basically sort of get rid of it for you, but hide it away and say that you can reinstate it, but then need to send you some more resources to look at and things like that. I don't have to do a Sweatbox session. I can log in on Euroscope right now, but there's no point me doing that because I don't have the knowledge, or I don't have the, you know, I wouldn't feel confident enough giving people clearances, or, you know, without the inside knowledge. But yeah, we need to get you on a London sector ban box, yeah? Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Paul. That's the problem. I'll have to hide my name on VATSIM. I'll have to change into the number. The 1 4 blah, 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 blah. And then I'll be hidden. But then someone will be conveniently flying out of the airport I'm controlling and then put a little message in Discord general chat. Ian's controlling, man. And then it will take off. I can't hide anywhere. But yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's alright. I'll figure something out. I'm sure you guys would be nice to me. Most of you. I've added it to the queue. Whoever asked Stuart, I've added that along to the queue. No, because it's not out, James. It's not out. We just started Descent. Seeing Ian Henmore on Southend. Out of all the airports, you say I'm going to control Southend? Now, I don't know what airports are to control. I know that Edinburgh and Manchester are good ones. Bristol would be quite easy. Rochester. I can't imagine there'll be much traffic, but I can build up the hours. Lyd. You know, there's a few. Popham, Elstree. There's quite a few that I can control that I could just sit and do nothing. Oh. Wait, there's no such thing as Bristol ground. Oh, yeah, it works like Leeds, doesn't it? Some of these stations don't have ground. They only have delivery, and it jumps up to tower. You know one. Bembridge, Sandown, Southend. Southampton. Does Southampton have a ground? I don't think they do. I don't think Southampton have a ground either. Once you do your session with Archie, you can do air ground information service, then Blackbush information. Yeah, Southampton's tower only as well. Damn. There ain't going to be many places then. Delivery, I feel like, is boring. Because all you give is clearance, and then for pushback, it's Unicom. I feel like I'd have to do ground. Oh, Rochester's tower only as well. And I can't do tower because I don't have an S2. Newcastle's a... yeah, Newcastle's a good one. Newcastle's a decent one. Best airport in the... Well, it's better than Prestwick, and Bogan's not here to hear that. Unless he's lurking. Anything's better than Prestwick. Does Northern Ireland have ground? Can you control Northern Ireland with an S1? I suppose it is all part of that UK, isn't it? I don't think I can do... I definitely can't do Gatwick. Definitely can't do Heathrow. I don't think I can do Gibraltar either, because you need to get one of those military qualifications, because obviously there's military ops that go in and out of Gibraltar. You've sat on ground in... Oh, there you go. Ground in Aldergrove? I don't know where EGAA is. Stansted? Yeah, Stansted's not a bad one. I can imagine that gets quite busy, though, as well. Edinburgh ground's really good. There is not loads of traffic, but it can get up decent traffic levels in the peak periods. Yeah, I trained at Edinburgh. That's where I did my Sweatbox training all those years ago. I done it with Chewy. So me, Chewy, and... Who was I doing my training with? Casper. Yeah, me, Chewy, and CX Pilot were all in the same TeamSpeak together. Going through all the courses. That was some time ago as well. Broski, good evening. Clatton TV as well. Great to see you guys. Joel, DM's on it. Hopefully you're well, though. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy weekend. We are starting our descent officially now into Minneapolis. We've been watching the A220 stream all cruise, so this flight is absolutely flown by. I'll give you guys 15 minutes on the predictions there as well. Joel DM, I love it. That's so much better. Yes, I won't do it now, but I will do it for next stream. What is this song? It was recommended by Stuart, I think. The military qualification, you get a qualification to control general aviation airports like Rochester as tower. Oh, is that all part of it as well? Okay. It's the helicopters that worry me. But I suppose, yeah, it's all part of the training, really. What is this song? I'm not sure. We're going a bit slow. Oh, well. It's fun. Is there any ATC into Minneapolis? I don't think there is. No, we're not even on VATSIM. I should probably reconnect, shouldn't I? We need to probably refile on VATSIM as well, because it's been 2 hours since we disconnected. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure that everybody would be more like welcoming me on TeamSpeak and stuff to obviously control these airports and things. You know, there's lots of communication that goes on behind the scenes with controlling it. You know, you've seen it with like Jamie London Controller and stuff like that. There's, you know, if you're going online, it's nice to go online with other people. It just makes everything flow much nicer, rather than just sort of on your own. You're never on your own with controlling. But yeah. Right, chat. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I just want to go and quickly close all the curtains because I'm aware that it's now dark and I've still got all the curtains open downstairs. So I'm just going to go close all those for a minute. And I will be back in a minute. And then we'll land ourselves into Minneapolis. I'll be back in a mo. Hello. What a tune. Work just a little bit. Of course, mate, Stuart's got all the songs today. You can't go wrong with you too. Chat, is it bad that I only know like 2 Pitbull songs and I'm going to see him on Monday? I should probably maybe learn a few more. Oh god, Mike, hello? Uh-oh. Happening. Hello? Hello. Hello? Right, let's just... Oh, it's still... I wonder if I need to buy a new cable. Or if it's the mic that's... I mean, this mic is nearly 5 years old. To be fair, let me find out when I bought this microphone. You're a very music-y kind of guy. Good. Just I need you, oh my god, I've had so many emails. Right, Shaw SM7B. I bought my SM7B the 5th... No. Yeah. I bought it in October 2020. So it's almost 5 years old. It's not... I feel like it's definitely, well, it's definitely paid for itself, but if I ever get another mic, it will be another Shure, 100%. Sim Pilot, good evening. You guys can hear me. I can see my mic going up and I've got a side tone. Could be dust. Who? Oh, what a fantastic idea. Hang on.
Could be dust. Hoover it Kappa.
Bear with. I'm joking. I've got a Hoover literally right here. So, I'll do it in the morning. Thank you, Chaos. You'll be paying the bill when it breaks. If you weren't here a few months ago, I hoovered my old headset. Like, there was dust basically built up, like, inside one of these. So I got that Hoover right inside it. Turns out speakers are quite delicate things. Put the headset back on, it was making no sound. That was £200 later. So yeah, don't hoover your headphones, chat. Life lesson learned. I don't know why. There was no brainwaves going through my brain when I was hoovering them. I was like, oh, there's dust inside them. Let's hoover them. Idiot. Headset dent. Yeah. I need a haircut, to be fair. I definitely want to get it like the week before I go away, though. I can't get a haircut yet because it will just grow too long. But yeah. I don't feel like... What a tune. Stuart, you should have... I'm pretty sure the Scissor Sisters were playing at the O2 a few weeks ago. Just a little bit. Both your songs are in the queue. Herbert Hoover headset. No, it's a Sharp one. Is it Sharp? I don't really know. Oh, we need to get Meta for it. Your hair's in a better state. My hair's in a good place at the minute. It's not. If you go back on some of my old VODs in the past few days, my hair's an absolute mess. It's like I just rolled out of bed. KMSP. Are you ignoring me in Bubble? No, I'm not. I didn't see your message. Passed my exams now. I honestly, I didn't see your message. You passed your exams now. A VAT controller. Or VAT ITA, Italy controller. I can control LIRN, LICC, basically everywhere, including Malta. Mate, I love it, Bubble. When are you controlling? Because, I mean, we were just in Italy today, but if you let me know, I'll happily fly in or out of any of your airports you're controlling, mate. Congratulations. It's a nice feeling when you can start controlling. I'm looking forward to it. Well done. That's not the one I want to do. That's the one I wanted to do. There we go. This is not the Max. No, this is the PMDG 737-800 in MSF 2024. If you're wondering how I got it, exclamation mark PMDG in the chat. But yeah, my first ever time flying Sun Country. We just pretty much have this sim in the background while we were watching the A220 stream earlier. And yeah, it's a long flight. It's nearly 3 hours we've been in the air. Nearly 3 hours. Thank you, Clatton. Literally when you went, I'll hop on. Oh, no worries. Of course, yeah, Bubble. I mean, if you're free when we're flying in Italy, by all means, obviously, log in. Absolutely. You're up in Edinburgh and Robbie Williams was at Murrayfield and sadly I couldn't go watch. Was very sad. No. Are you a concert goer, Stuart? I feel like there's music in your blood. So this year so far, yeah, I've seen Craig David. I went to see Ollie Murs with my sister. Pitbull next week, and then I think I've got some stuff planned at the end of the year, but I'm not gonna tell you guys because I don't know who's watching. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know. I've somehow developed a craze for concerts. It's bad, I know, but yeah. Mr. Worldwide on Monday, cannot wait. Although I only know a few of his songs, but should be really good. Been away at TwitchCon. What is 7 Day Free Beta like, Daniel? Good. Night lighting is improved massively. Lightning is brilliant. Oh, you've seen the storm. Yeah, it looks sick. It was a bit heavy, though. A bit too much lightning. We need to carry on descent here. But yeah, it's not... 7 Day Free Beta, unfortunately, doesn't work with the Phoenix. We could have been in 7 Day Free Beta today thinking about it, but I didn't really have time to switch. But yeah. Been to a few concerts, but I do regret not going to see good old Robbie. He won't... I don't think he'll be doing many more concerts going forward. Is he done? Like, can he not travel maybe to go see him? I'm not sure. I want to see Coldplay as well at some point, but just finding tickets for Coldplay is just so difficult. I mean, say finding tickets, it's one thing finding them, it's another one paying for them. They are very expensive. You went to a Jason Derulo concert last year and loved... Oh, brilliant. Right, Minecraft Slayer, do you want to get banned? Very witty, well played, but yeah, I'm not just, yeah. Unbelievable you are. Coldplay was insane. Perks of working at Wembley. No way. So lucky. So lucky. Wait, so was you working while Coldplay was playing? Or do you work at Wembley and you got tickets to watch? Because there's another thing watching Coldplay and there's another thing standing with your back facing Coldplay. Oh, contractor. Okay. You're going to watch Drake in September. Nice. Wait, hang on. What did Craig say? Becky and my mum off to Robbie Williams tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Oh, mate, honestly, Craig, you'll have a fantastic time. You'll make Stuart very jealous, though. They were incredible. Saw Coldplay. Nice. Stormzo, welcome in, mate. Great to see you. Hello. Oh, you're not going. Oh, your mum. Did I read your message wrong? Oh, no, you're Becky and my mum are off to see. Right, gotcha. You've got to do the adulting. Makes sense. Well, I'm sure Becky and your mum will have a wonderful time. Thinking of going to see Justin Timberlake in July. That's it. It's really nice. Like, it's just so much money. I feel like concerts, you know, yeah, you can get floor standing for like 60, 70, 80 quid. But, like, some of the stuff that I've seen and some of the pricing is like £400 a ticket. I'm just like, that's a holiday. And people are paying that just to see an artist for 2 hours. Like, yeah, I appreciate, you know, you could be a really good fan or whatever of whoever it is, but £400 a person, it's, you know, that's before the food, that's before the hotel. Yeah. And some of these are resale tickets as well on Ticketmaster. You know, people buy the tickets for a lot cheaper than, you know, if they sold out, they resell them for a ridiculous amount of money. And there will be people out there that will buy them. Robbie Williams was £350 each. See what I mean? I would never pay that much to see Robbie. But again, I'm not a fan of Robbie. 400 so cheap. Stop being poor people. Sorry, Josh. I'll look up to you. Good to see you. Josh, have you ever seen anybody live? I need to get speed brakes back in, actually. We're just through 10,000 feet now. Yeah, welcome to the club. You've seen lots of people. Who's been your favourite? I go outside. Brilliant. Callum, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Mrs. Fuller wanted tickets to see JLS backstage, and it was stupid money. Did you get them, though? Do you love your other half that much, James, that you paid for your Mrs. Fuller to see JLS backstage? I hope you did. You did. Good. Does Good Kid ever do anything? I don't really know. Is They must do. Cristiano Aguilera, or however you spell it, at the O2. Becky worked with Virgin, who had a box. Oh. The problem is, the boxes are nice at the O2, Craig, but they're so far away from the artist. Like, we were with... my sister and me were watching Ollie Murs. We met David Seaman. David Seaman. You know, them sort of people should have boxes. They don't. They say no. It's like Amanda Holden as well. They don't say yes to the VIP boxes because they're so far away. They go and enjoy that with the crowds. You know? His surname is Seaman. He's an ex-football goalkeeper or something for England. Seaman is his surname, okay? Added to the queue, by the way, Tune, whoever, Stuart, absolute Tune. Yeah, Arsenal. He was a big Arsenal guy, yeah. It's so silly. We live like halfway. We were like halfway, but still could have watched her from my house and been equally far away. Yeah, but it's all the experience. It's the atmosphere, isn't it? You know. So we've got VIP floor tickets for Pitbull. It better not turn into some sort of mosh pit because I'm gonna get squashed. So hopefully we should get nice up and close at the front. But yeah, we're gonna get. I'm gonna get trampled on. But oh well, good fun. Right, we'll carry on descending down to 4,000. I have a little bit of regrets, but it's fine. No, of course, Josh. No worries at all, mate. Best concert I've ever been to was either Testament or Chase and Status. Yeah, I agree with Chase and Status. I mean, Testament, I feel like I should know, but I don't know. A thrash metal band, yeah, that's why I don't know them. You're gonna get your ears blown off. It's alright, it's alright. Just sing my heart out. Proud Mary. Yeah, Proud Mary's a tune. I like that one. Unfortunately, Stuart, we're going to have to stop the music after this one. Adam, we'll get yours playing after we land. Because we are almost on to we're almost on landing into Minneapolis here. The weather is shocking. Terrible weather. But, I mean, Josh, come Pitbull Monday at the O2. I will be squashed. I don't think Pitbull music is mosh pit worthy, though. Mosh pits normally happen at festivals outside more than concerts. So I should be okay. Dude, yeah, Ivan has, that's it. Sing my heart out to the two. Yeah, green light and... yeah, that's as far as it goes. No, most of them I will definitely know, but I don't know word for word. People do... Oh, that's good, Josh. I'm glad. Oh my god, it's such a tune, though. I used to rule the world. I want to keep playing it. Well, why are we not on the map? Oh, there we are. I need to turn off the... Adam, I'm sorry. I want to listen to it, but I can't because we need to lock in. With speed now 200 if we can. We're going to be bang on 4,000 feet just to turn final runway 30 left. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How do you find a small person after a mosh pit? Wait for the hand banging to stop and check the lost and found bin. Will be picked up by the litter people after the concert. Love it. Now, the amount of litter after a concert is crazy. There's so much, like, you know, the plastic cups and whatever. But what do you do when they're empty though? You're not just gonna hold on to them. You're gonna drop them. But yeah. Don't go to the Isle of Wight festival. I'm luckily quite far away from the Isle of Wight, so I won't be. Stuart, I won't let you down. We've had 2 slammers today, just to add to your confidence. We done, if you weren't in earlier stream today, we flew from Cagliari to... That doesn't even feel like that happened today. We flew from Cagliari to... Florence and back in a Volatea A319. Both landings absolute slammers. It's like 300 and then 400 and something feet per minute, but I'll redeem myself. But yeah, don't you get money back if you return your cup? I think there used to be a system. I don't know if it's a system at the O2, but it would be good if you did. I don't think that exists anymore. I think Michael Wimmer said it still exists in like Austria if you return like a Coca-Cola can or something. But yeah, I think in the UK I don't know if that exists anymore. Third time's the charm. That's the exactly that's what you need. That's the way you need to look at it, Stuart. Third time's the charm, absolutely. Right, we're gonna go and do VREF. So we're gonna do flap 30 for this landing. 140 plus 5. 145 will be our final approach speed, and we'll go flaps 5. We get speed brakes in as well. I'm going to pause the alerts. Thank you so much, everybody, for the bits, the subs. I think we've had basically about 200 subs today, which is phenomenal. So, yeah, if you have contributed to any of those, look at the ground textures. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And obviously, you know, I'm sure that the people that it's gone to as well will make good benefit of their subscription as well. So, thank you, guys. That looks insane. I don't think I've ever landed into Minneapolis before. We've missed up a descent. Sorry, no, we didn't arm the we forgot to arm the ILS. Oh god, gear down. I was too busy in my wing view. Right, we're gonna have to drop the flaps, and we might have to have a missed approach. 7 mile final, 220 knots. But at least we're back on the ILS. I can arm the approach phase again. But we need to bring that speed right the way back. Yeah, as long as you're stable at 500, that's all that matters, right? We could just kind of do a little bit of ruddering. Right, we're going to go flaps 15 now. Hopefully it won't go over speed. We're going to disconnect the auto throttle as well. Good evening, hello, welcome in. No flights after this one, Brex. No. I'm absolutely knackered. I'll be honest, we've done about 8 hours today, and yeah. As much as my parents aren't home and I can shout or whatever as much as I like, my window is still open. And I'm cooked. I'm absolutely knackered. Right, we'll turn this down a little bit. But there'll be lots more streams over the weekend, though, so don't worry. Right, cool. Minute approach. We're going to go flaps. Flap series already set to 30, actually. Not even a return. What, a 3-hour return? None of you guys would be here at 2 a.m. in the morning. Just saying. Right, there we go. Perfect. I'm on the ILS at Minneapolis. Actually, no, we need to be on C. Shoot, we need to be on CTAF. Uh-oh. KMSP. Oh, God. 126.7. Luckily, the .7 was already in. Minneapolis, CTAF, Sun Country 265. We're now short final runway at 30 left. Whew. That was lucky. I forget America is all different. Right. Flight is mine. Plane is mine. Let's get this down. Here we go.
Approaching.
Oh, you're okay. Some of you guys are now saying that you would be awake. Brilliant. Well, we're gonna do the New York event tomorrow, so that might go in a little bit later on the evening. Sky Dolly. Oh God. Panic! 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 Recording. We're fine. A little bit sporty coming in, a little bit quick on the speed, but we can bring that back. This is a beautiful approach. This is Flight Beam Minneapolis. It's right over lakes and trees. It's really nice. Come on, let's get this down. We've been in the air 2 hours. Oh, wow. We're literally bang on time, by the way. The flight was meant to be 2 hours 48. We'll continue. We're bang on time. We haven't made up any time. We haven't lost any time. We're fine. Speed, a little bit low here, but we're okay.
50, 40, 30, 20,
Idle.
10.
Down she comes. Just made the touchdown zone. We could have landed a bit earlier, but I'll take that. Reversers. Green. And hopefully auto brake there as well. Not too shabby. I think I flared a little bit early, a little bit slow on the approach, but...
1,500
hopefully I done you well there, Stuart.
Remaining.
You got a golf at 7. Oh, bloody hell. Early wake up. Now, golf is early, though.
200
we need to keep rolling. We'll vacate right. I was at a hotel that was a golf course last year for PFI, which is go-karting. And no word of a lie, there was so many golfers awake and like on the golf course at like 7:30. I'm like, why do golfers go do it so early? Like, what? Flaps in, speed braking as well. To the left. Oh, what? We're meant to go to the left. Have I gone the wrong way? The airport's over here, though, no? You guys are trolling, I think. Oh, was I meant to go over here? We can spin it round if we are. Where's the domestic terminal? Terminal 2. Do we need to go to Humphrey? I can imagine we need to go to Humphrey, not Lindbergh. Thank you all for everyone adding me on Volanta as well. We need to go to Humphrey. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a left here, then we'll cross the runway, and then we'll head over on our way to Humphrey. And they're all elderly, so how the hell do they wake up at that early for golf? My point exactly. Normally the elderly are meant to be, you know, waking up at 9, 10 a.m. every morning. They're retired, like. Right, we'll turn off these lights for a moment. We're going to keep strobe light on. We'll turn on the APU. Chat, a warm welcome down to Minneapolis, I should say. That was good fun. That was decent. Thank you for the reminder about Sky Dolly. We'll get to the stand. We'll run a few replays and stuff like that. No, I haven't changed the voice. You can change it very easily, but I haven't adjusted any of the settings on VRAS, no. Actually, you need... Wait, really?
1, 2, right.
I suppose having said that, the younger you are, you do have an earlier bedtime. The older you get, I mean, obviously you don't have a bedtime. Nitram, cheers for the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. I haven't changed... Oh, okay, I changed it when I downloaded it. I haven't changed it since, like, a week ago. When I haven't touched it. Which VRAS woman should I be on? So I'm on... I'm on female 0. Maybe I've got a certain preset for a certain aircraft that I've accidentally done then. I do feel like I've changed the voice. Instead of all aircraft, I've changed it on, like, maybe a certain aircraft then. Right, maybe whatever aircraft I was flying the other day then, Rev, is probably where I went wrong. I can imagine. It was weird the other day. Okay. Well, when we're next flying the Phoenix or something, I'll have a look at VRAS settings. Oh, I didn't mean to close it down. But yeah. Of course, Stuart, mate, let me... I mean, I don't normally do this. There you go. 175 feet per minute. You got your point, Stuart. There you go. You can...
Approaching runways.
Oh, I need to cross this. Yeah, we'll cross this runway here. There you go. Thank you to 87% of you. You've got your points back. Decent landing. There you go. Stuart, enjoy golf tomorrow. Minneapolis traffic, crossing runway 2204, Sun Country 265. GG for a vibey flight, mate. You're welcome. I wanted to find a flight that was 2-3 hours long today, and with iniBuilds sending over their Providence, it really helped in me finding what I wanted to do. And I have really enjoyed today. I really have. I enjoyed yesterday as well in New Zealand, but I think what kind of not stressed me out over yesterday, but we didn't go continuous in the engine on landing. Never mind. Yesterday was just too chaotic. There was just too many flights in such a short period of time. But, you know, you learn from your mistakes, really. But today has been a really good... We've done a little rotation in the Velatea. And then this evening, Sun Country. Never flown this airline before. But they have lots of liveries, actually. I think we were in the old livery. There was, like, a really bright orange and white one that I chose not to get. But that didn't have the split scimitar winglets on it. And then, yeah, again, obviously watch the A220 stream during today as well. So. Rev soon. Maybe next week. No, I did promise Vertical Sim that we will do a stream with it. So I will respect that and I will do it. And then we got Frosty with the half a year of Twitch Prime. A very good evening, Frosty. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription. That goes... excuse me. That goes to the channel and helps support me as well. Happy Friday, Frosty. And thank you very much for your subscription. I hope you're well. I'm all burpy and hiccupy. What's going on? Thank you, Frosty. My 76th sub of the day. Like, what? Thank you so much. Oh, that'll be such a fun flight, Rav. Providence to Fort Myer in 2026 with the A220. What, Breeze? Would it be Breeze? I think it will be Breeze. We'll take a left here. I don't know where we're going, actually. What kind of stand numbers are we looking at here? So this is... I've never been to Flight Beam Minneapolis. I swear to God, I've never been to this airport. I own the scenery, but I've never been here. We'll go... Yeah, 10. 10's the next one. We'll take 10. It would be Breeze. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, I don't know... Terminal 2. Well, Charlie? 10? Should we take our guesses? It wasn't Charlie 10. Hotel, apparently. Change facility. Hotel. Hotel 10. I think I've got a GSX profile, Rev. I downloaded one. I downloaded a GSX profile. Oh no, that might have been for Providence. I definitely downloaded something on flightsim.to earlier. I'm not sure. Yeah, to be fair, we shouldn't have the stairs at the rear either. Pilot Kid, unfortunately not, mate, no. I'm absolutely knackered. Absolutely knackered. Beautiful flight, though. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, you're joking, Rev. You are joking me. I never checked, because I was like, Flight Beam, RW Profiles. I don't think they would have done one. Oh, no. Before I shut down these engines, let me have a look at my good friends Michael Wimmer and Reva Rentan. Right, yeah, That wasn't there earlier. You definitely just uploaded that, Rev. I promise I definitely did not check earlier. Yeah, I don't have a... Let's, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Rev. Yes, Kevin, no! Kevin, I'll give you a bit of a breakdown if you want one. 2 blue, 1 red. Engine 2, engine 1 dead. Basically, Kevin, the plane is releasing, we hope, Q4 of 2024, which is the last quarter. The outside texturing, modeling, inside cabin is insane. Really good textures. It looks a fantastic aircraft. System-wise, screen-wise, it's got a while to go. There's still a lot of work to be done on the aircraft in terms of like systems and stuff like that, I believe is what they were pretty much saying. The amount of detail they're going into is amazing. But yeah, have a look back on the VOD. Have a look back at Synaptic's YouTube. Hopefully they've uploaded the VOD. But yeah, it's going to be a great plane, I hope. It's not out, no. It's not out. It's going to be for 2024 and 2020. So yeah, it will be for both simulators, and but you get a cabin in both of them if the cabin is, yeah. But it's quite far off, unfortunately, system-wise. Modeling, I mean, the texturing is the best I've seen in flight sim. Texturing and modeling. There you go. I'll put them both in the mix. Ground power connected. We'll turn off the tax light, turn off the APU. We'll get a bit of Coldplay. I don't know if Adam's still lurking or if he's gone to bed, but he was nice enough to recommend this song for us as well. We'll get the fuel pump switched off and we'll request deboarding with Rev's GSX profile. Look at that. Well, it's downloaded for the future, Rev. So Synaptic and iniBuilds. Both of them, no? I think. Kevin, I hope you had a fantastic sleep, mate. How long were you asleep for? Chat, we got a replay to do as well. Don't worry. Close enough. I try my best. Have the key next to me. Do. Any done the texturing, snapping. There you go. I'll be a bit more specific. You went to sleep at 5:30? No, you've missed the entire stream. 5 hours nap, Kevin. How long have we been live? 4 of them. Just not dedicated anymore, are you? I'm joking. I'm gonna sleep very well this evening. Yeah, but Kevin, now you've gone for a 5-hour nap. What time are you planning on going to bed tonight? Or are you going for like a 2 a.m., like 3 a.m. sleep? Probably up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You've messed up your sleep schedule. You're going to be up now till 3 a.m. in the morning. A nap is never a nap for me, unfortunately. I'm a tired man. You're a busy man and a hard-working man. To be fair. Guess the airport, Blue Rat. Right, you want me to say Gatwick, don't you? No, it's Hong Kong. It's, yeah, it's Hong Kong. Is this your photo? Did you take this? Oh, no, it's jet photos. It clearly says it right ahead in front of me. I mean, you could have taken it and it been uploaded to jet photos, to be fair. Seattle, or beacon light still on. Oops. Strobe light was on as well. Oopsie. Beautiful. Chat, did you enjoy that flight? I hope you did. Again, apologies that I can't really show you Providence, but it's on the VOD. By all means, go back on the VOD, have a little look around. We had a good look around. Oh, the windows are one way. Nice one, flight beam. GG. Yeah, I was very happy with iniBuilds Providence earlier. It's definitely a scenery you should pick up if you're going to the event. Or even if you're not, to be fair, because then you can have a look around the event without being there. But yeah, it's a good little scenery. Good little scenery. Fly back and show it. No. Absolutely not. No thanks. I could easily go back to main menu and teleport there, but I won't be flying back. I love when streamers from other parts of the world flying in the US. Yeah, like I say, it's good fun. I do try and get whereabouts. I mean, yesterday we were in New Zealand. This morning we were in Europe. We've done 3 continents in the last day. Maybe we should do Africa tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, I will be definitely streaming F1 tomorrow afternoon. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's a nice sort of variety stream tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll be streaming Flight Sim in the evening tomorrow. And like I say, my parents aren't home for a week, so I definitely will be making the most of it. Don't worry. That was good fun. I really enjoyed that flight, though. Thank you everybody for tuning in on that one. Sun Country is a vibe. Absolutely. I've never flown them, Kevin. I presume you've flown them, but I've never flown Sun Country. But yeah. Great stream. Thank you, mate. You're welcome. I thank you for your bits. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Let's just go and close all the hatches. And then we'll go and do a little bit of a replay. Let me close all. And we'll go and set a panel state as well. And I'll disconnect from VATSIM as well. Now, I thoroughly enjoyed today. It's been an absolute vibe. And we've done some great flying as well. That's just going to take a second for those engines to come on. And then we'll just go back and watch
Caution! Taxiway! Caution!
We'll watch
Taxiway! Approaching 30.
I kind of want to just watch this play out. Chunk. Well, that definitely didn't happen. But it's always good fun to watch a plane crash in some water. On Flight Sim. Oh, whoa! Well, that's one way to, I've never seen a plane do that before. Greased it. What was the landing rate? 57 feet per minute. Brilliant. No, initial touchdown was a bit heavier than that. Brilliant. Right, okay, let's do the...
Too fast!
Shut up. Let's do the proper replay. Smoothest one yet, yeah. To be fair, that is the lowest landing rate I've had all day, so... Damn. Nah, you gotta love Sky Dolly. Beautiful. Vibe, vibe, vibe. Where's the runway? Beautiful approach, actually, chat. I really enjoyed that. The flight beam have done some good ground textures here as well. I really like these. They might not be the best you've seen, but they do look good. They do look good. Yeah, exactly. In an alternative timeline, the bit that I didn't show the stream. There we go. Vibe. Is anyone live, chat, that we could potentially raid? Oh, that was a good landing. That was decent. Not to, like, burst my bubble or anything, but that was, I enjoyed, that was really good. I've given you points, yeah. It was 170-something feet per minute, I think. Something like that. That was good. Yeah, we did flare about 17 times, but, you know, with that set aside, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I'm gonna, oh, Fielder. Is he... Flight Sim? I assume so. Rolling on a river. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do. Yeah, Charlie, I'll fix it, mate. I'll fix it. I've been a little bit slow with all of that, to be fair. Good night, Rev. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, what a fun vibe today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Beautiful. Love that. Love it. Right, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you all tomorrow. And, good fun. Loved it. Right, adios, everybody. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you guys. Bye-bye. Bye. So many of you guys still here. Mega. Mega. Mrs. Clan's here. Hi. Bye. I don't know how long you've been lurking. See you guys. I want to, rather than the actually on the credits, can we get rid of this? Can we do something here? I've seen Jamie do this, and I'm gonna copy him. Rolling. Oh, I can't find my I can't. Where the credits? Roll credits. Oh God. I'll do it another day. Catch you on the next one, chat. I need to find someone to raid. That's what I need to do. I was going to show the replay on a wing view, but I haven't got the main monitor set up. Aviate Dan? Yeah, Asmid, I've just seen Aviate Dan.
In the chat.
I haven't seen him live in ages. Let's go raid Aviate. Catch you on the next one, guys. Bye-bye. See you guys. Thank you again so much for all the support. Like, you've just done so much today, so thank you. Rolling on a river. Oh, hang on. Yay! That's what I wanted to do. Vibe. That's so much better than the slideshow. Yeah. Right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.